It's time for Call of Duty Warzone Verdansk is back edition again, the Foot Clan. Kevin's here.
Hey, whoa!
Yeah, be sure to like the stream, subscribing's great,
Superstore?
donations cool. Where do you want to go? Superstore?
Superstore? Like, wasn't that our bit?
Yeah, it is, but it's like a straight drop here, but let's do it.
That's fun.
Oh. Usually we don't do straight drops, but let's go for it. The Discord for stream alerts, the Amazon store affiliate link, and yeah, that's it. All that and more in the video description below. And we're back to COVID.
Yeah, alright. Hey, I hear there's this virus that gonna shut things down for 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that'll happen, but you know.
Yeah, that was the time. Well, okay, so I did stream this like the first night it came out, and my first thought dropping into this game again was like, wow, this reminds me of a horrible period of my life.
Oh, really? See, the whole COVID thing, I hate talking about it positively because, like, obviously people died. That's horrible. But, like, on an individual level, COVID was actually pretty good to me and my family, you know?
Well, that's nice. For me, it was more the social angle. Like, obviously, my channel grew a lot during COVID. Like, it was very helpful for my YouTube-type career. I'm already dead. How the hell did that guy kill my teammate and end up killing me? How much damage did I do to him? I'm already in the gulag. That sucks. But yeah, no, just like, as soon as I dropped, I was just like, wow, yeah, no, getting... Because it's like, it's not long enough that it's, like, nostalgic for me, this map, but, like... It just reminds me of that time, and I'm just like, ugh. Are you surprised that they never came out with a better Warzone map?
Oh my god, I should have had him. Sorry.
Well, I was just saying, like, isn't it kind of weird that they were never able to come up with a better map to replace this one?
Yeah, it is, actually. Well, it's funny because, like, we played a whack load of this, right?
Oh,
but then to
metric
figure
ton of
out
it.
that... Yeah, so, like, when the other maps were coming out, I was kind of like, I've been there, done that, right? I give it a little bit of a break. But then to figure out that everybody never felt anything for any other map other than this, it was like, really?
Yeah, because I always thought this was more of like a placeholder until they could come up with something better. And here we are. Back on this
Really,
one.
dude ran away from me?
When does the battle pass end? Oh, I have no idea. I think you have like 30-something days. Didn't it just start? I think it just started.
Okay, this is kind of ridiculous.
Oh, I lost in the gulag? I am 0-1, somebody keep track. Okay, you know what's funny, Kevin, is last time we did the Warzone stream, last week, I went 10-1 in the gulag. 10 wins, 1 loss.
Oh, did you? That's pretty good.
So you and I are both dead.
Apparently. I'm not even entirely sure what happened.
Did you die in the gulag?
Alright, whatever. Well, no, because I was in the circle with dude fighting for the flag, and I don't remember dying. It was securing for both of us, and guess that's where it ended. I don't know.
That's the gulag, Kevin. You're supposed to kill him.
Yeah, but, like, I never died.
I think he shot you, Kevin, and it just ended your life. Oh no, you're talking about you're talking about the regular land. So are you going to the gulag?
No, I was already in the gulag. We were fighting it out, and yeah. I wish you saw it. Like, I never actually died. We were in the main circle, and it just ended.
So should we just back out and do another match, though?
Sure, I'm all for that.
Because this guy's not going to bring us back in any time soon. Sorry, teammate guy. I didn't think he had it in him. So let's try that again. We died in 4 minutes. Okay, so Kevin, this time, let's just not drop right on where the line is.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Lara Croft, you kind of dropped the ball for me, so I'm going to put in...
Mix it up. There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to put in Starlight. Ah, who am I kidding? I switch players every time. I've got so many bloody skins in this game, it's ridiculous.
I like that idea of instead of changing your loadout after every death, switching your skin.
Yeah. Well, it covers 3 games, right? So, I got Modern Warfare 2, 2, 3, 2, and Black Ops 6 skins. So there's, there's a lot of stuff here. I got like Cheech and Chong, I got Firecracker, Art the Clown, Michael Myers, Skeletor, for some reason, Spawn. All kinds of stuff. All the turtles except for Leonardo, because, you know, nobody loves Leonardo, right? No, nobody likes Leonardo, I guess.
Or Leonardo.
Yeah. Did you know I have... So every turtle costs, like, you know, it's like 30 bucks a turtle, Kevin. I ended up with every turtle but Leonardo.
Oh, really?
Yeah. People donated and picked which turtle I would buy. They always... None of them wanted me to have Leonardo.
That's funny.
Yeah. I was like,
I'll
oh
have
yeah.
to look through it all.
I'm gonna get Leonardo, and they're like, hell you
Michelangelo is
are.
the one everyone goes on about.
Really?
You didn't notice that? Even the Calabunga it is meme?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess people like Mikey. I always like Leonardo. He's my favorite one. But yeah, I got Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo. I even have Splinter, man.
You got Splinter? That's funny.
Yeah, I even got Splinter. And I've got the... Did you ever watch the... what is that? Squid Games? I've got the doll.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Green light, red light. I've got the doll. Yeah. I've got a really odd roster. And I got the Terminator, too. This takes a while to matchmake. How am I doing today? I was doing better when we didn't die immediately right off the bat of the match. Usually like some start momentum, but we'll get this.
Is there only squads?
We can do duos and stuff. I just like the frantic action of quads.
No, that's fair.
I think that's what we mostly used to play back in the day, though, right? Was quads.
For the most part, yeah. We could usually have the 4-man group.
Mm-hmm. A long time ago. A long, long time ago. Hey, Star Wars was cool back then, kind of. Ish.
I didn't like it by that point.
I think it was dying then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's an apathy now, but I think it was dying then.
No, Star Wars was dying. Marvel was at its height because Endgame just came out, and it wasn't cool to hate Marvel yet.
Yeah.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
What a free fall that was. It shows you how quickly things can plummet, eh?
It's been a while, though. You know, like, it doesn't feel that long, but it really is.
Mm-hmm. It's been like 6 CODs since then, Kevin.
Yeah.
Put into perspective.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
You never knew that there's a Skeletor playable in it? Oh yeah, no, Modern Warfare 2, I think it was. They added Skeletor. 3 different versions you can have. You get like Diamond Bling Skeletor. Oh yeah. Grenade. Mark Hamill voices it, actually. That's because COD pays the big bucks to have the voice actors. Look at us, aren't we just a tight squad?
Alright, you pick.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Now we can pick Superstore.
You've got gas closing in fast.
Take the fight to this LZ.
Because it's not right on the line. We never drop on the line, Kevin. We should have known that. That was a rookie mistake. Oh, they want to go to the dam. You want to go to the dam?
Yeah, sure.
I think it's dangerous because it's right on the line, but the other team, the other guys, they seem really gung-ho for it. So let's do it. What do you play? Are you playing on the Series S?
Yeah, I'm playing on the Series S, but I'm thinking I probably should have downloaded this on
PC?
a PC. Yeah.
Yep.
Probably did better.
I'm on the Pro.
It's fine. It's hard to aim with controller after doing keyboard and mouse for a while. Like, I know some people that don't have problems with it, but for me, I get really sloppy.
I'm just thinking, you could have been using the mouse and keyboard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's... Yeah.
My mind just went to, it looks way better on your PC probably than it would on your Series S.
Well, probably.
Like draw distance and stuff. Does it look okay though? I didn't play this on the Series
This looks
S.
fine, yeah.
Yeah, like draw distance stuff pretty good. Like it looks better than it did back when it was first out, right? Like textures and stuff look better.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
What I get a kick out of is even the games that look better on my PC. I think I've talked to you about it before. Like with PlayStation back in the day, I always thought it looked so much like brighter, almost like a plasticky look sort of thing, but everything was very bright, where Xbox was very gritty. But with my PC, I get that almost PlayStation looking very bright look, and it's really pretty. But like to come here on Xbox again, it is kind of neat the difference in like the textures and that you see.
Yep, definitely makes a difference on where you play and the screen you play on too.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Like if you watch anything on Apple TV, Kevin, it's just blackness. They don't know how to do lighting.
Yeah, as you were saying, yes.
Well, they know how to do real lighting, but they don't know how to do good lighting. It's fucking dark. Where are we dropping? Oh, Filet, you know where we dropping. We're dropping everywhere. My quality was the night vision goggles. I have those night vision goggles. What are we doing? Sorry?
Do they got the suicide drones and all that?
Suicide drones?
Like drones you could just fly into people and blow up? Caught at anything like that?
I don't think so. There's a drone you can fly, but I don't think you can blow people up with it, sadly. That sounds way cooler. Wow, that one guy on our team's already got 7,800. He could buy us a loadout with my $2,300 if they don't die here.
Watch for movement. Watch for movement. Cancel that. Moving here.
Oh, I just missed the roof. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak up on these guys. Bye-bye, Michael. Because, you know, Michael Myers, so in case you were curious.
Sure. Like, wow, he knows these guys by name.
Yeah, I thought I had to clarify. Like, the viewer could see, but for you, I was like, oh, he's not going to know what I'm talking about. But yeah, they got Michael Myers in this. Yeah. What does Laurie say to Michael in the new Halloweens? Doesn't she have, like, a good catchphrase? Or it's like, die, Michael, or something, and it burns him, or something like that. Anyways.
Evil dies tonight.
Evil dies tonight. What a fall off from movies, can I just say? I really liked the first one. Like, I genuinely loved the first one, but man, the second and third movies just got, like, worse and worse and worse. We're not going anywhere, I don't think, because we're buying... Oh, no, we are going somewhere? Because we're buying the box or whatever? Okay. Yeah. What game is going to be hurt most by GTA 6? I would say smaller indie games are going to be hurt the most by GTA 6. Like, COD will get damaged a little bit, and, you know, like FIFA and stuff, all those games will get damaged a bit. But, who's flying us out of here? Yeah, it's the indie games that'll get damaged the most by GTA 6's release. For sure. Got my buddy back. Kevin, there's some purple guns here because did they give you like a generic loadout if you don't have any loadout?
Yeah, I can choose from those.
You look like such a basic, sad soldier.
I mean, I look like I belong here? I know.
Like, I mean, we got like cool clown lady, weird guy with a thing. I'm Starlight Starbright, the only star you need tonight, and you're just generic COD dude. He's COD guy. I like Battle Royale again. It's more like Kevin spent forever downloading this, so I thought I'd throw him a bone and do another stream with him.
More or less.
I thought it was only fair. Fast food. Every food portion is getting smaller. What are you talking about, man? It's not just fast food. Everything. You get everything in life less or more cost. That is the way. So is there any, like, spots you want to see throughout this? Like, obviously, I know you like Verdansk, like, you've played it, you've enjoyed it in the past. But, like, is there, like, a landmark you want to end up seeing by the time we're done this stream?
It'd be cool to do, one of the big fights at prison again.
Oh, you want to go die over the prison?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Like, I know you're probably not getting out of prison, though.
No. Prison's where you go to die. Yeah, we used to do the Superstore. I'm trying to think if there's any places I haven't been yet in replaying this. I haven't spent much time in downtown, but... Actually, the quarry I haven't seen. Maybe I should try to do the quarry at some point tonight. I think we're flying, Kevin. Flying high again. Do I go after platinums? Not at all. I don't care about trophies on PlayStation. I don't even think about them, to be honest.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
What did you just do there?
I just jumped out for some reason.
Oh, I see you. Enjoy your walk, Kevin. Across the ice blades. Did we just go back to where we started?
That kind of works for me.
Why? Did we... Is this like where these guys... Well, I guess his name is I Love Camping. Is that what we're doing? Is we're just gonna hang out, I guess? Is the spring sale tomorrow? The spring sale should have been last week. In theory, it should be up tonight or for tomorrow, but I'm starting to think it might be next week now. I'm honestly confused. The spring sale has been the same from Xbox for 5 years in a row, at least, since I started tracking it, and they changed it this year, and it's really thrown me off emotionally. And, yeah, so I don't know. It should have showed up, like, last week, and maybe, I don't know, it could show up tonight, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You know, some streamers, Kevin, they were sending pizzas to while they were streaming this.
Oh, yeah? That's funny.
Yeah, some of the COD streamers, they were sending them pizzas. I was like, I want to get that cool, where they send me a pizza while I'm streaming.
Do you think that's just a numbers thing, or do you have to, like, devote your life to Call of Duty?
Numbers, and they're specifically usually, like, COD streamers. Yeah, I'm not at that level. I don't know if I ever will be, but maybe someday. Yeah. So this guy literally, he's living by his name. He is just camping in this second story building here. This is what we're doing. Okay. That's a weird looking gun. I guess, Kevin, we should get up here and tell stories. Oh, she's pretending to play dead. I see. You're putting the face in the floor there. Okay. I don't know who that's going to fool. Well, this is going to be edge of your seat action for people to watch. We're just hanging out. Oh, I get it. So this guy's name is Laying Down, and this person's name is I Love Camping.
So they gotta be buddies then, right?
I would assume so. Look at them. It's like romantic. They're just like hanging out. They're just like telling each other news. You know what they're missing, Kevin, is a vinyl player and a cup of, like, a glass of wine for each of them. And this would be very cozy and romantic.
There you go.
Look at them. They're trading guns.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You've got
I kind of feel bad for you, Kevin. People are going to think you're like poor or something just wearing this generic Call of Duty soldier outfit.
I don't know, man. I think it's kind of hilarious to see, like, all these characters that someone probably dropped like $40 on. I'm just sitting
Oh
here
yeah, no,
playing
these
the
skins,
game,
they're worth like 30 bucks a
yeah.
pop, man.
I mean, sure.
I think it's like $27 or something like that. Things have changed. Oh, that's a nice looking bird. Because I was going to say, for like, there was an article that came out this week where Activision execs are aware that people look stupid as shit in COD. But, you know, obviously,
Oh, yeah?
they're making good money. You had a vegan Hawaiian pizza and it was pretty good. Maybe it's because you're buzzed. I like Hawaiian. I don't know if I could do a vegetarian, but probably just a good pizza, man. Yeah.
You didn't get on the chopper, did you? Or did
No,
you?
I'm on the chopper.
Okay, thank God. All right. I was like, what?
I'm on the chopper waiting for people's chopping in.
They want us to jump
on
out here?
the
or-
streams, likes. I'm not too sure. Liking the streams, great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. I guess we're supposed to jump. The Discord for stream alert. The Amazon store affiliate link. And GamerHeadquarters.com. Write stuff on my site sometimes. I totally got freaking distracted there. Ah, blah 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 blah. Anyways, yeah, the execs are aware that people think people in COD look stupid, but obviously they don't care because they're making boatloads of money.
Yeah.
I'm being tracked? Well, that's not good. Kevin, they know who I am. They know what I did last summer. I like pineapples too, man. I mean, I think Homeless Bird, you've seen the pineapple GIF. You know what's up. I guess I can play it right now while we're just kind of waiting here.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Pineapple GIF. Millisims are better than the goofy ones? Whoa.
Thank you, whoever that was.
I can't say I agree. Are we getting, like, bombed?
Yeah. Sounds like they sent the A-10. A-10 go burr.
Yeah, I felt that. Took away all my freaking shield things.
I never heard anything from it, but I talked to that one time. I saw a video talking about how they were going to make it that you could turn off the skins on COD.
I can't believe that.
I don't know if that's true or not. I just saw a video, and I think that'd be hilarious. I'd turn it off just so that it didn't matter what you bought. I wouldn't see it.
You wouldn't see it.
That'd be so funny.
Oh, where would be the fun in that? Okay, so I'm supposed to hold this and then press down? I can emote as Starlight. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Skill issue. This guy must know you're not very good at this, Kevin.
What, me? Oh,
That's why he's spray painting skill issue on the floor here.
That's rough.
Yeah.
I just want to be the best.
I don't have my fun emotes, though. Otherwise, I'd break out and dance right now, Kevin. But I didn't equip them because this is Warzone. I'm actually pretty... I'm close to prestiging again, so I think after this match is done, I should actually be able to prestige. Not that it does anything in this.
Relocating safe zone.
This is like the weirdest stream start we've ever had. We died like 2 seconds in, had to wait forever to matchmake, and now
We've
we've
been hanging out ever
camping.
since. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's a good sign.
You have a good feeling?
Win this one.
Watch
Yeah.
for movement.
We're taking shots, though, aren't we? Oh, yeah, down there.
Yeah, there's a couple over by the airport. I don't have a far enough shot.
Oh,
there
you want
to
us
go
to bail now, or what?
back to the chopper.
Oh, no way, dude.
You got shot off?
Yeah.
So now we're gonna get off
We're
of
all
the
gonna
chopper
get
to
shot.
save this guy?
Fight here? Okay.
Oh, this is stupid. Where is this guy?
Oh, I got one out there. Oh! That was really dumb.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Grill wedges of pineapple. I love grilled pineapple wedges and stuff, dude. They're so good. Like pineapple spears and that. So good. So good. Well, that was honestly fucking hilarious.
That was that whole time to get blown up.
What a waste of time. I can't believe that guy like took us down and landed us there. Like, that was so stupid. Basically screwed us. Are you in the gulag?
Yes.
I don't see you there. Are you in a different gulag? I'm here with I Love Camping. I don't think there's any enemies left for us to fight in the gulag. We're just kind of hanging out.
That was whatever.
Kevin's dead, guys. Keep track of Kevin's gulag. He's 0-2. Actually, no, you won the first one, didn't you? Or no?
No, I actually not entirely sure what happened the first one. This one, at least I know I got shot.
So Kevin is a possible 0-2. I'm 0-1 tonight. I need to lead the team better. I don't know, we were just kind of going for it, but yeah. That was life, though. Doesn't always work out. So far, we're off to a terrible start for the stream, but I'm hoping things pick up soon. So we're just waiting here in the gulag, and there's nobody. Can we
You
at
know what
least...
would actually be really fun? If someone made like a really hardcore battle royale, but like with millisim shooting mechanics. It would be really cool to have like ready or not gunplay and be out in the bush doing a battle royale. I think that would be so fun.
I can't see it working, but you know, I feel like there's not as much bleed over on hardcore millisim guys and battle royale genre.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's probably because too many people get stuck up in their own ways, I'd assume.
Would that be more like a Tarkov, like where it's an extraction shooter?
I guess Tarkov. I think it'd be neat to have the 100-man battle royale. But I guess PUBG's not too bad with its shots. A lot of cheaters in PUBG though, like blatantly. My one thing I hate is like if you're playing a game of Siege, and you get shot, it's like, oh, that guy's cheating. And then you look at him play, and it's like, yeah, no, that guy's not cheating. But we actually had one guy, we were walking up on PUBG, and he nailed all 3 of us in a span of like 2 seconds. And when we looked at the death cam, he was shooting in the air. And he got us all. And it was like, oh, wow, like someone who was actually cheating.
That's pure talent, Kevin.
It is pure talent, right? The art of the flick, right?
The art of the flick, yeah, just flicking around. People still believe that?
Hopefully not.
Freaking kills me. Anyways, I'm gonna try to
Gas is inbound.
get you back in that game.
That would be wonderful.
Point activated.
Yeah,
Now ensure the point is
that's getting
secure.
clipped because it was hilarious. That's why it's getting clipped. I'll bring you back in a sec, Kevin. Alright.
Capture complete. Hell of a job.
I'm gonna save your life, Kevin. There we go, now I can prestige after this match is done. Alright. I'm gonna risk everything to save Kevin, guys. Oh, whoa. Maybe not.
There's like 3 guys down there, that's funny.
Yeah, they notice me?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Grenade out! Watch for movement.
All squad
Did our teammate just YOLO down there or something? Is there another one that's like further? There's one over in the fire station. I'm gonna go try to get you at the fire station. It's gonna be really awkward because we're in such a small area. Actually, I don't even have enough to save you. I need another $200. Are they getting shot at? I can't believe there's still 50
From the
people.
other guys.
And this ring is... oh, fuck. Well, fuck my life today. This is the worst start we've ever had to a stream. We should restart.
Sure, if you want. I don't really care if these guys win or not. If we're not there, you know what I mean?
No, let's see how these guys ended. I was just talking about the whole stream in general. I'm like, fucking hell.
Okay. Yeah.
This is a bad start. Multiplayer was GoldenEye. That's a long time ago. You were playing Tarkov. Well, I'm interested, because again, like, a lot of developers seem to think that extraction shooters are, like, the hot thing, but I don't think people are that into extraction shooters. But we've got Marathon gets revealed, I think, on Sunday? 2 days from now? Saturday? I don't know. Which is Bungie's extraction shooter. That's the dance I wanted to do, Kevin! These guys literally just camp.
This is what I've been missing, eh? All these years.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, let's see how this plays out. There's 41 players left.
Yeah,
Let's-
Get to the new safe
yeah, let's see what will happen here. Alrighty. So that's exciting. So, Kevin, what have you been up to? Oh.
Think any of these guys will try to get us back in, or?
Nah. It's more about just seeing if they actually pull off the camping technique. Really, like, the most, like, the irony of it is I pick playing in 4-player squads for the
teamwork of it all?
The frantic action, the chaos of it, and then we get 2 guys that literally just chillax. It is a straight shoot up if they want to escape and go upwards, and I think that's why they've picked this spot, though, is because they can use the elevator to go up and escape quickly.
Yeah.
They could buy us back if they wanted to, like, they just a straight shoot up and then go to the firehouse. They could make it work.
I thought for any of the battle royales, though, that camping can work, right? You're just trying to avoid as many confrontations as you can.
I think it's more about, are we good enough to kill the last people?
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah.
I find, though, that you don't get it, like, you're too cold if you just sit and you don't get enough momentum. I find, like, I win when I have, like, a little momentum and hotness going into, like, the final little conflict. If
Oh,
you're
that's
just
a
sitting
great way
there,
of
it's
thinking
like
of it.
Only 25
Yeah.
left.
you're almost too at ease if nothing's happening. Tarkov is miserable. It really can be. Yeah, no. It definitely can be. That's what I'm saying, is like I don't get the extraction thing. Like I play Vigor, but that's because I'm in that game, right? But yeah, it's that genre I don't really get. I mean, you play any extraction shooters, Kevin?
No, I do not.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the multiverse of gaming.
The
It's just not that big.
Well, it's like obviously Battle Royale was hot, and I'm sure a lot of large execs were like, "Oh, extraction is just like Battle Royale," but I don't think so. We haven't had any big, extraction shooters like light up, and COD's DMZ died, and I don't know. We'll see what happens. So technically, I won the Gulag, so I'm 1-1. I just want to put that out there, guys. Even if it was a victory by no one being there to fight me, counts as a win. Arcade again. Yeah, Arcade again. You remember that one, Kevin? That was fun. That went free to play.
Oh, is that the one where, what was it? You were in the video game or something like that?
Yeah,
You
it
plug
was a
in?
shooter kind of thing, and
Yeah. That one was actually pretty cool. That's one of those games that I like that we just never ended up doing another one on.
yeah, it was kind of a fine one-off, honestly.
Oh, these guys got smoked.
Wow, these guys were like really not even worth waiting on. How did we end up? We finished. It really kind of takes its time. What did we finish?
Victory
7th.
without violence? That sucks. Alright.
That was terrible. And it starts getting better right now, guys. We're gonna turn this around. Yeah. Okay, before we search again, I have to prestige though.
Okay.
Prestige. Prestige details. Yeah, I want a prestige, thanks. Yeah. Hold and reset prestige. There we go. 7th prestige. Nice. All it does is minorly inconvenience me and reset my operator options. Okay, so instead of Starlight, I will play as... I'll do Firecracker because it's the same franchise. And do I need to set up my loadout for Warzone, or is that standalone? Why does it have a bedazzled... Oh my god, it does reset my class? Okay, I'm gonna start matchmaking. And then I'll get this set up so that we're not wasting time here. Why does it show the XM4 instead of like the C? It must be bugged or something. Oh. No, that's not the gun I want. There we go, bedazzled gun, and then my second class is... Oh crap, what was that gun? It was like a fiery mix thing. Okay, the wild banner cell, and then I had the gunslinger? No, I need the friggin... I need 2 main guns. How do I get that? Overkill, permanent unlock, yep. Bam, okay, because then I can have 2 guns. And then I can have an SMG as my secondary. What do I usually do, the Liar's Gambit or the tank? Liar's Gambit, yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, Kevin, I'm ready. Well, we're matchmaking anyways. You can do a loadout now, eh?
Yeah, I'm actually working on one right now.
Yeah. Oh, you play Tarkov with your bro. That makes sense. Because that game is, it's interesting. Yeah. I actually got asked to checked that out a few times recently, but I'm just like, I don't think it's something I really want to get into. I hear interesting things about it. Not great things, but interesting things. Yeah.
I don't know. I'd maybe try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I forgot I messaged you about that Exfil game. I never really looked at that one.
Yeah, that one looked kind of neat.
I think it's because we missed the free weekend and there wasn't many like players playing it, and that's why they were trying to promote it was over that weekend. But I'm trying to remember taking another crack at that one.
There are some of those games that are really kind of interesting, but nobody plays them. There was that body cam game that my buddy even bought for me for a bit there, and that was really cool. Like when you do the fisheye lens with how good graphics are, nowadays it looks like ultra realistic for whatever reason under that filter. But like the game itself, it was extremely bare bones, which was one of the complaints I always kept hearing, was there was hardly anything to it. So that, but like, even though I liked it and kept playing it for a little bit there, like hardly anyone plays it right now. It's kind of like truly dead. Like, you know, like less than 100 people on at times. Like,
that's weird because that one had like a lot of discussion around, like a lot of hype around it. You think it'd be more popular than that?
There's supposed to be the other one. It's like piggybacking off of. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, there's the one game that like you saw the clips and everyone was talking about that, and I guess Body Cam's not that game.
Oh, okay.
That game has yet to come out. Yeah, but this one came out with like that in mind. At least that's what I've heard.
Interesting. I'm thinking.
Where would you like to go?
Storage Town? I could, yeah. Let's do Storage Town. That's fine. Yeah, let's do Storage Town. It's a cruel mistress. I don't think I'll ever stream League of Legends, but you know. Yeah, no,
I can't believe that game's still going.
That game's huge, dude. Man, the rendering is so much better this gen on this game. Like the render distance and stuff. Barely any popping. Very well done. But yeah, like I said, super weird that they were never able to come up with anything better than this. I feel like they didn't do a very good job on handling this one. Shotgun, nice. Yeah, Exfil. It seems almost though like every other week there's like a new hardcore shooter thing that pops up, and yeah, I am trying to do more PC stuff though, Kevin. Probably haven't noticed, but I've been doing a few PC videos recently. I got a Stygian video tomorrow, guys. It's like a crafting. It's like a survival game, but like a Cthulhu backdrop behind it. It's really neat, actually. Yeah. Also, there was a Game of Thrones game on PC. I've been doing a few PC stuff recently, trying to do some more of that. World of Warcraft still thing? Well, I mean, it's millions and millions of players. See, the thing is like even if it's like drops off from its peak, a game like that, you know, dropping off at its peak still has millions of users, right? So.
Well, that's what's really interesting about those type of games. Like, even that people are playing RuneScape, that's incredible.
RuneScape's more popular than ever.
Yeah, but like, yeah, League of Legends, I guess I could say my own bias in it, because like, wow, people like, oh wow, people are still playing like Warcraft. It's like, well, yeah, you know.
It's great.
And last I saw in the numbers, yeah, it's like the biggest MMO going still.
Final Fantasy 14 was giving it a run for its money for a bit there, but it's an institution, you know?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Some of these games, they've just been around so long that that's just what people know.
But like Counter-Strike too. Counter-Strike, I think, is like the #1 game at all times, just about on Steam even.
Yeah, that one's a big one. I don't see that ever changing either. Like, they've like cornered the competitive shooter market there.
Which is funny because it's the most basic shooter ever. It's yeah, like
Supply box is secure.
It's simplistic, competitive, gets the job done. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes it just needs to be fun. Blitzcraft. Oh, that's what you gotta go watch, Kevin, is the Minecraft movie.
I keep actually trying to talk my girlfriend into it. She does not want to go see the Minecraft movie.
I gave it a
I don't
2
know
out
why.
of 10.
You gave it a 2 out of 10? Really? It's supposed to be like one of the biggest hits of the year.
It is. And I hate that they're already working on a sequel for it and stuff.
That's hilarious. What did you not like about it? 2 out of 10 would suggest you don't really think anyone should watch it. You know?
Yeah, it might be good for kids, but wow. You know, there's a movie about, you know, a kids focused movie about building blocks that has live action stuff, and it was really good, Kevin. The Lego movie.
Oh, sure.
But yeah, that Minecraft movie is a special kind of hell. I think it was the first 2 minutes into the movie, I was just like, oh no, what have I got myself into? And, yeah, no, it was pretty bad. Which is funny, because people are, like, fighting me over it, and I'm just like, it's not a big deal, I just thought it was terrible, and it's, you know... People like it, they like it, I don't, you know, it is what it is, but... Man. The Vibrant update come out? I have no idea. Probably gonna be a while. Never going back to PC gaming? Well, you're gonna be in for a shock when the consoles don't exist eventually. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming channel member gift at the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. And Kevin's here.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, the Vibrant visual update. I was thinking of doing a stream on the Vibrant visual update because the video was so popular. I'm trying to find some time to do a comparison for it. But yeah, it's like a big thing. It's basically, Kevin, they did like a Minecraft, like they've added like shaders to consoles in a preview program thing, so it like mimics ray tracing, sort of.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks really neat. That's what they're kind of talking about.
Hostile located.
Anyways, I did a video on it on PlayStation and Xbox. Very popular.
I downed one. There's a couple other over here.
I'm finding a guy over here. There's guys somewhere else.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'll let him go, I guess. Come help you guys out.
He shoots the guy down. That's my kill, right? Oh, it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Don't worry, Kevin.
hard
It's
for
not
that
like
one.
it matters.
It matters to me.
Is there more guys?
Yeah, there was another one. I'm not sure where his buddy was. Actually, that might be...
Because like I was fighting a guy at another end of this
him.
place.
Okay.
How much money do you have? Go buy yourself self-revive, eh?
That would probably be a good purchase.
Yeah. Like there's still a group that really loves consoles, and that's fine too, but yeah, the console market share is like shrinking like crazy. The metrics, I think they just released the metrics for last year as far as like market share was going, and PC's growing a lot and consoles just shrinking so much. It needs like a massive resurgence if like consoles are gonna still exist in the long term. It's becoming less financially viable.
The only reason I would suggest someone get a console over a PC is if you don't have the money. Honestly, if you go get yourself
Value.
a PC,
Ease
you
of
can play
use.
everything. You know, like...
Yeah, it's about game access. I think there's a lot of things.
Yeah,
too.
for me, it's game access all the way.
Yeah. I really thought it was funny too, because you know Xbox users, they've been whining about getting Final Fantasy VII Remake for years. They just got announced for Switch too.
Oh, did it? That's funny.
And not Xbox, and I'm just like, oh my god. So funny.
Well, I don't know if it's true or not, but I was hearing that like the newest Xbox coming out is basically going to be like a miniaturized PC.
No.
Like you'll have access to Steam and everything.
Nah, that's just like a lot of PlayStation or Xbox fanboys are like hopeful about that.
Oh, so that's not even confirmed or anything? Okay.
No, it's... Well, think of it like this, Kevin. If they put Steam on the Xbox, how does Xbox take 30% of every game purchase? Like, how's that economic for Microsoft?
I think that'd have to be some sort of deal worked out, no?
Yeah, but why would Steam offer that though?
I don't know.
Why would Steam share 30% if they don't have to? You know, just from like a pure money perspective, like if you were Steam, would you give Xbox a percentage?
I'd have to look at the numbers and see how much it would come over. But yeah,
if you're getting, there's 30 billion Xbox gamers and there's 100 million active monthly users on Steam, so there's like probably like 400 million Steam users, something like that. It's, and you know, a lot of those that own Xbox probably already have a Steam library, so it's just not.
Oh Jesus, I hopped out.
That wasn't very smart. Why do you keep doing that?
I don't know, I'm just hitting random buttons at times.
Yeah.
Really silly.
It's just like, financially it doesn't make sense. So it's more of like a fanboy thing, being like, we win the console wars because we have Steam, and, you know, it just...
If they did have Steam, yeah, that would be the biggest thing to me.
I still don't think
PlayStation look kind of silly.
I think people dislike Xbox so much.
PlayStation. If I could just buy everything on Steam anyways, I would never buy a PlayStation. I would just get Xbox.
Yeah, but you already have Steam and stuff. Where am I getting shot from? What the fuck? Mostly what I'm saying, though, is it's just economically and stuff, it doesn't make sense. And I think people dislike Xbox so much, I don't even think they would care if it had Steam. There's another guy outside.
I don't know.
Our prayers have been answered.
Because, I mean, you're not coming back to buying a console, Kevin. Oh, he's up on the tower.
If my PC broke... If my PC broke and I had the choice between getting a really cheap Xbox that would play like my PC, yeah, I might just go get an Xbox. I can't see where that wouldn't end up being a game changer. All these people like, hey, I'm playing everything on Steam or whatever. Like, I do think that would... It's not like something you could just blow off of like, oh, no one really likes Steam. But that's even if that happens. Right? Like, if you're pointing out, if that's not confirmed, then yeah.
Well, the thing is, again, like, you know, when Xbox makes a sale on Xbox, they take 30%, which subsidizes the price of the Xbox. That's why the Xbox is cheap, right? Or cheaper. But, like, who in their right mind would ever buy another game through the Xbox store when you could buy it through Steam? It wouldn't make sense. So Xbox isn't getting any money off of that. So you're either getting a $2,000 Xbox, or you're not getting Steam. It just doesn't financially make any sense.
Enemy movement in the AO.
How are we doing on our team? Do you need to be bought back, or I'm just I'm just sort of fighting these guys up in this thing here in the tower. Wish I had more grenades. Oh, that's problematic. Fucking hell, dude. Kevin? I might be... Oh, they knew I was going underneath. I thought I was being clever. Anyone want to play PUBG Mobile? Get out of here, Filet. Yeah. But the Switch is a nice, like, confined device. But to me, what I really see, because I'll ask people too, and I'll challenge them on it. Like when I see like somebody that's a big Xbox fan be like, "Oh, Steam is coming to Xbox," and I'll be like, "But how does it work?" You know, like financially, it's like, okay, so Xbox is just foregoing 30% of every game purchase, because Steam, like Valve's not going to give them a percentage of sales. And then like the reason they subsidize the consoles is they make 30% off of every purchase, right? For every single game, every single item you buy, everything is 30%. So they're just going to give away 30% of every single thing they're selling? Like, that doesn't make any sense economically. Also, people on consoles, they like to just be able to easily download something. They don't want to play with settings. And then it's like, how does it work? At that point, it's just a PC anyways, so you might as well buy a PC. It's just, like, it doesn't... Like, if someone could make it make sense to me how that could, like, actually financially work and stuff, I'd be like, yeah, but... no one's really able to. Yes! Like, I mean, in concept it's great, right? I'd never buy another game through Xbox, and I'd just play them on Steam.
Dude bought you back, that's awesome.
No, I won.
Oh, you won? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Come on, Kevin, don't short me like that.
Oh, that does count as good. Nice.
Two wins, one loss in the gulag today, Kevin. Where's Krusty Sock at? Oh, he's in the gulag.
Gas is closing in.
I actually kind of hurt that you thought I wasn't able to win victory there. There's my feelings.
I thought you already went through the gulag.
Do I think Oblivion will shadow drop this month? I do. I think it'll be at the end of the month. I think it's coming, guys.
That'd be a cool play.
Yeah, that would be fun. I was supposed to have you come by to do an Oblivion stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta get that house bought up first, but that was always the plan. Or was it mostly more? I think it was more Morrowind.
I think it was Morrowind, yeah.
Yeah, but we talked about Oblivion, didn't we? I think it came up. Anyways, I did actually stream Oblivion at the beginning of the month.
Oh, how'd that go?
It was fun. I actually quite liked it. I mean, it's really old, right? Like, obviously, like, you know. But it still looks good, plays pretty good.
Get this done on your own.
That's a game I wish we got in the Skyrim cycle with. I wish Skyrim came out first and Oblivion was that, and then they'd keep redoing Oblivion over and over. Because I think it's a much better storyline than Skyrim. But Skyrim is still really fun. Like, the setting's cool.
Yeah, I get you. It's just like that game really needs some like TLC, like, you know, like sprinting and stuff. Oh fuck.
It is. It's dated.
Oh, that sucks.
Knock yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
Man, we're not having very good matches here. Last longest. Nintendo will last the longest. Xbox will be done if they get this, or after they get this next console out the door, if they do. PlayStation will last at least 2 or 3 more gens. By then we'll be doing cloud gaming anyways, but Nintendo will probably always have a console. Unless this Nintendo Switch 2 kind of doesn't take off, which is kind of funny because, like, it's the perfect storm for Nintendo to not have a successful console. Not saying that I don't want them to have a successful console because I want to cover it and, you know, make money and stuff, but like since the 2000s, every other Nintendo console has been a failure. The GameCube did bad, but the Wii U was successful. The Wii U did bad, but the Switch was successful. There's the tariffs, there's the high price, there's the game price increase up to $90 US. You believe that, Kevin? $130 Canadian a game? My God.
For which console? Or just in general right now?
The next Switch is now bringing out $90 US games, so it's 130 Canadian for those new games.
Wow. Yeah, that's the sad part with a lot of games is that, you know, you kind of got to pick and choose what you're buying.
And
but
when,
to talk
you know,
up Steam again with PC, why I think PC is so cool is the amount of sales they got on that thing.
Oh, so many good sales on Steam and that.
Hmm.
But, like, you know, when one company increases the price, they all jump on the bandwagon.
Because they know if you're willing to pay for that, why not yours?
Do you ever do GOG?
Once the price is that high, it'll never drop. Sorry?
Do you ever do GOG?
I'm not entirely sure what that is.
Good Old Gaming?
No.
Oh, that's the store owned by CD Projekt Red.
Okay.
You should check it out. I thought you would know of it because it'd be right up your alley. They restore and re-release old games.
Oh, that sounds really cool, actually. Then.
Yeah. So, like, stuff that doesn't work properly anymore, or stuff that isn't on Steam, they go and, like, fix the licensing and stuff and re-release them. You know, like original Resident Evils and stuff.
Cool. My problem is, like, any games that just won't run because they're that ancient. Like, what's it, Dungeon Keepers 2? I was so psyched when I saw I could get that on PC. It was like, no way. Like, oh, man. Like, under 10 years old checking that game out. You know, like, that's how old it is. And couldn't get it to run on my PC.
Did you look for, like, a patch?
I haven't yet, so I don't quite understand all that. So maybe there is something I can do with that.
Yeah, well, there's, like, you can run in compatibility mode, which might help, but there's also, like, patches you can get. Like, Civilization 2, that game's abandonware, and it doesn't run on 64-bit, but there's an unofficial 64-bit patch you can download in some forums that makes it work. Morrowind. See, Morrowind, they'll never remake, because it's too big. Some of the content is a little, you know, how people are nowadays.
What do you mean? Some guy getting you to take off your shirt so you can advance in the guild is really, really, really weird.
Funny back then. Now it's like, But like, yeah, I think the biggest thing though is again, it's too big and it's also too old. Like a younger person, they'll tell you they know what Skyrim is, but they have no fucking idea what Morrowind is. Ugh.
You know, if you took out the really, again, could not stress enough, out of place sexual harassment in the game, and you just redid everything that game was, though, with modern graphics, I don't think people would need to know what Morrowind was. Morrowind had the most to offer, the most you could do. Yeah, like, it is easily, I think, the best Elder Scrolls game that I played.
There you have it, guys. That being said, it's just, it was too ambitious, hilariously.
Oh, that's fair. I love that one thing that I read from a Bethesda statement, that they never added flying in the other games because people couldn't really figure it out. Like, literally, they took it out because people are too dumb. Like, that's so sad, you know.
Well, I mean, there was like ridiculous levels of like complexity for some of the mechanics in that game. Because they were saying for some of the Witcher stuff, they're like, our worlds are too big and the majority of players don't see everything. Or even see most of it. Kevin, you ready to drop with Michael?
Sorry, controller just died randomly. Yeah, I don't know.
Do. Remember that time Michael Myers answered the call?
Absolutely.
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point.
Where do you want to go?
Go get after it.
We could do Superstore. It's not too far out of the way. I don't want to drop by the dam again. We keep getting fucking killed over there. Should we do the dam with them, or should we just drop on the Superstore?
I will drop Superstore.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Elder Scrolls Online brings back the regions from Morrowind, but it doesn't remake Morrowind as a game.
Yeah.
Like there is a distinct difference for that kind of a thing.
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
That's pretty good. Prince strategy guy for Morrowind. Well, that's a relic. It's actually like probably a little bit of a collectible thing at this point. Yeah, you know, when you used to buy PC books back in the day, if there's someone that's younger in the chat, I don't know. I think we skew old. Like when you bought a PC game, it came with like a strategy book inside of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember, I still probably actually in a box somewhere have my old StarCraft strategy game. And it was cool because it had all the cheats labeled in it. It had like the basic of the storyline all laid out.
It was neat, and then eventually you had to pay separately, and now they don't make them. No items in here. That's weird. Looks like we have enemies in the front of the Superstore, Kevin. That's not good. Are you still alive? There's like 2 left, Kevin. I killed 2 of them. I injured 1 guy.
Sorry, I went to... Controller died again here. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Did we kill them all?
Blue lag though, I died.
I think it's just the Xbox. The controllers are so buggy on it. Wait, we can't steal this loadout? That's lame. Anyways, that worked out pretty good. Okay, so I got this thing, which is like an LMG, so I'll take like the submachine gun or something.
Your squad mates failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Kevin, you died?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll work on bringing you back.
Thank you, sir.
I'll go find some money to bring you back here. I got that. But hopefully you guys can bring back the stream with your likes on it. Oh, subscribing's great,
Hey.
donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And Kevin's here today.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
Crazy. Yeah. Never fear, because Kevin's here. Huzzah! Damn. Yeah, we should probably grab the recon on the roof. That would be smart. Our teammate can go there. I've almost got enough to save you. There we go. I'll bring you back, Kevin.
Thank you. Very mighty kind of you.
Old JRPGs. Well, the neat thing is like, gaming is a lot more accessible now. Am I on a console? Yeah, I'm on the Pro, man. But yeah, like, older games are a lot more accessible. A lot of them don't really work or anything properly these days, but, you know, you do have access to more options and more types of games and blah, blah, blah than ever before, which is great. Actually, recently The Sims got brought back, The Sims 1 and 2 on PC, and that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed replaying those. That was... 1 is a little old. Like, it's a classic. 1 is a little old. 2 is aged, I would say, pretty well, though. I was actually...
Well, 1, you can't leave the house, right? I always
Yeah.
thought that looks... Yeah.
Like, 2 actually holds up pretty
Shoot
well.
with my handgun. That's funny.
I'm hoping EA keeps doing this, because they keep bringing back a number of their games, which I love. Like, last year they did, like, the Saboteur they brought back, and all those old Command and Conquers and stuff. It was great. So our teammates are dying inside. Are you part of that? Oh, everybody's dying.
Yeah, they tried to flank. Oh my god, if you got them, that'd be great.
Oh, fuck. Anyone still alive in there? Or how many were on you?
3 of them.
So I should probably just leave.
Probably run, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take out all these guys. Oh, I can't get back up there. Okay, this thing, yeah. Because, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill... possibly 4 of them. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and get some more money. I'm gonna go secure this position then. Hopefully some of these guys redeploy and they can come back and help me. Concord Remastered. That's the dream. That's the dream. Yeah. Warhammer Space Marine, that's a third-person game. Lots of fun, though. I really like that one.
Squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time. Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. It's down to you, soldier. Bring the win home.
I'm the only one left?
Squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base.
Both of our teammates quit? Well, that's depressing. I'll bring you back, Kevin.
Sure.
Am I enjoying this? Our matches haven't gone the best tonight, but, you know. It's got its moments.
Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Again, it just reminds me of COVID, so, like... not the greatest of vibes. Okay, I will go over to that buy station, and... actually, I still don't have enough money to bring you back yet. What's the point of capturing that position if I didn't get any money off of it? Fuck.
Wow, the other 2 guys bailed. They don't believe in you.
Yeah, I know. That's okay.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I'm used to that. People not believing in me. Oh. Fuck, 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 fuck. None of those guys are friends. But Kevin, I got $7,000. Oh man, that was my chance. Anyways, we'll see how I do the gulag.
Alright.
That was emotionally traumatizing. Warzone looks fun. Well, it's free to play, so you can check it out and see if you like it. Damn you, generic trooper. You can't handle Michael Myers.
Be ready. You're next.
I am the shape. Throw my freaking rocks at you. This is taking a while. I just want to fight each other.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Okay, so I'm 2-1. Let's see if I can continue the wins. 3-1, that's what I'm talking about. Gulag! Gulag! I'm gonna go for my loadout. And then I'm gonna try to bring you back, Kevin.
I believe in you.
That's nice to know. I only need $300. Okay, so where is the thingy? Right in the middle of the open? Oh, that sucks. Okay. I need to make $3,000 and go out into the open to bring you back. Great. Great, 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 great. Yep. I love this plan. This is totally gonna work. I still didn't earn enough to bring you back. That is not good. Oh, fuckity fuck, 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 fuck. Are you serious? There's no money around here? Could I get a deal for Kevin? He's defective, you know? Give me $200 off. Is he an open box ticket? Actually, fuck, you hear about the Hudson's Bay, Kevin?
What? How it's going under?
Yeah, okay, so apparently there's a Chinese billionaire. She buys stuff in Canada, like, owns various, like, things. She's gonna buy the Hudson's Bay and relaunch it because she felt bad that Canadians were sad.
Really? I guess if you're that rich, right?
She's like, I felt bad for the sad Canadians. I'm gonna fix the bay. I'm like, okay. Wow, what are we, like a welfare nation or something? Like, fuck. Our Chinese overlord's kind enough to save the bay. I was actually kind of surprised though that like a Canadian company didn't like, or did like get bought by the government as like a crown corporation. Hi, Kevin. I will run into the open to save you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Kevin, 50% off Black Friday. Exactly. Yeah, okay, go grab that loadout there, Kevin, and I'll go and drive over to pick you up. Go to the loadout.
Yeah. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Are you gonna be able to kill him, or is this,
Not with my handgun, no.
You're the last of your squad. Finished it.
Where is he?
Actually right by the loadout.
Oh, there's two of them!
The enemy took that.
That intel would have helped, Kevin. I'm just gonna throw that out there. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get him next time. Streaming Modern Warfare 3? Like Modern Warfare 3 2 or Modern Warfare 3 original? I don't think we'll stream that one again anytime soon. It's too much space on the hard drive, and I just don't know if there's much demand for it. We've actually had some pretty quiet streams recently, so we're just seeing things, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if going back to that anytime soon will be a thing. We're gonna get this, guys. Kevin and I, we're just building up. We're just getting ready. We need the right
Bring everyone into a false sense of security, you know, like.
Yeah, we're just playing bad on purpose, is what it is. That's exactly what it is. Okay. I will bring out the Terminator. Yes. Or should I be the giant green dragon thing? I feel like that would make me stand out too much. I'm Arnold, but not Arnold, of course. Kevin, if you were to buy a Ninja Turtle in this game, which one would be the first you'd buy?
The first I'd buy? Oh, jeez. Probably...
Mostly, who's your favorite
Raphael.
Ninja Turtle? Raphael.
Yeah.
What's your reason?
Size are cool.
I actually have that as my melee weapon in this.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. All in this class. Nunchucks. And now we wait. Be the dragon. Oh, Sherry. What? I don't remember who the dragon is. Like, who is the dragon?
You don't remember the dragon, bro?
Well, you know, because there's like the basic characters, but then they have like variants, but I can't remember who becomes the dragon. I'm sure that makes no sense to all to you, Kevin, but like they have different they have different skins, every character, but I don't remember who the dragon is. Is it Marshall? No, he's the guy that has the ghillie suit. Maybe it's Sev? Does Sev become the dragon? No, she doesn't become the dragon. Who's the dragon? Oh, the Foot Clan. Yeah. I almost have too many character skins in this. Toy Soldier, dude. I don't know who the dragon is. You were hoping it would be Leonardo so you could tease me? Oh, that's fun.
Oh.
They have the Ninja Turtles? Where have you been homeless? Oh no, you were in Japan, right? Yeah, no, they've had the... You missed the whole Ninja Turtle season, dude. I have everybody but Leonardo. And NHL already got added to Game Pass. It was up there earlier today. Stealth drop.
NHL stream?
No. I tried doing that, I think, last year. Absolutely not. People are not interested.
Sad.
I have the math on that. Nope. I wish things were different, Kevin, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
You get one NHL stream a year, and that's when it comes out.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't moved NHL yet to PC. Like, is it just not money in it? Like, it's weird. You think they'd try to, like, you know, get some extra cash off of that game.
Yeah.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Because I think people are still having to play...
Connection. Is this really laggy for you too?
No.
Like people like bandwidthing? Really? Okay.
Not at all. Super smooth. But yeah, like, I think it's NHL 04 was the last PC NHL. And they're, like, still updating that. You want to go to the TV station?
Sure.
I think you remember the TV station.
Oh, there's a bunch of things they're missing from the NHL.
Yeah, they had Jay and Silent Bob today.
Team leader. Set a drop.
Yeah, no, man, you missed like a whole season. They that grind map, they brought it back for Black Ops, and they did it all Ninja Turtle themed, and it teased the return of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, and it was the whole thing. Yeah. It was fun. Wait, one of our guys disconnected already? Really? Oh man, that sucks. Yeah. No NHL stream with Kevin. Well, Kevin missed the initial NHL stream. That's just how life goes. That's how she is. The funniest thing is, kids today probably play on this map, but they don't realize it's from 2007's Call of Duty 4.
Okay, that's really sad if a kid wouldn't know a game from 2000. Oh yeah, I guess because 2007. Okay, I thought you were thinking like, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it's ancient, Kevin.
Yeah.
Our guy that disconnected got killed. What a surprise. I mean, who saw that one coming? We're just getting like rotten luck tonight, I think. Absolutely rotten luck. Sup, Kron? Do I speak French? Je m'appelle Jason. Ça va bien? Very French, am I right?
You can say what you can introduce yourself.
Yeah. And say how I'm feeling, Kevin.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, fuck, there's a guy on the roof, eh?
Is there?
2 guys, I think. Yeah, 2 guys on the roof. I'm going to the gulag.
Going up there.
Your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
The Terminate is not doing too well. Anyways, does anyone remember what the dragon is as far as an operator? Although I feel like being a giant lime green dragon would kind of give away your position in Warzone, but you know. Did you guys end up killing them, Kevin?
No, I can't even find him at the moment.
They were just on the roof. I was hoping to be avenged.
I hear him somewhere. All I hear is run, 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 slide. Run, 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 slide.
Deployment or die trying.
Can't find this guy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
I put a lot of shots in this guy and he's just like not dying. There we go. Is that 4 and 2 in the gulag or 4 and 1 in the gulag?
I thought it was 3 and 1.
I just won.
4 and 1. Oh, okay.
Wouldn't that be 4 and 1 then?
Possibly.
Possibly. 4 and 1 in the gulag now, guys.
No.
I'm back, Kevin. I'm back. Well, it looks like you guys must have won. I mean...
Well, our teammate killed one, but yeah, I don't see a second guy anywhere.
I think the other guy might have gotten away. Hate when that happens. Anyways, how are we looking on this greater circle? It's basically the whole map, okay. Take you guys have looted this place.
In the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Oh, down there. Couple guys.
Where?
What? Right there. Do you see the text chat on the right of the screen?
Oh no, I've turned that off.
You turn that off? Okay.
Yeah. Smartly.
People would say colorful things.
Yeah, very colorful things. I learned about that 2 seconds and I was like, oop. Hey, so our other guy died and quit.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah. He didn't even test his luck in the gulag. Guy knew he was cooked, Kevin. Guy knew he was cooked. Wonder where he died from.
Oh, he had work in the morning. Had to give it one more shot.
Ordered some burgers at the Burger Town. They don't have the menu up anywhere on the walls. It's kind of on the ground. Burger Town. It's gonna be hard for us to clutch this, guys. Phil picture change? Yeah, his picture's kind of creepy. So what he's done is he's taken that Bella Ramsey from The Last of Us and merged my face with that face. And it's it's terrifying looking is what it is. Terrifying looking. I just killed somebody.
They die instantly, or?
Yeah, they died.
Okay.
They didn't even drop to their knees. We've almost got enough. If we can get like another 2,000, we almost have enough for a loadout. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's genuinely horrifying. Yesterday was fun too. Obviously, Kevin didn't catch that, but we were streaming. You ever played The Darkness, Kevin?
Not that I can remember.
2007. Yeah, so they've got To Kill a Mockingbird playing on a TV in the game.
Okay.
Like the whole movie.
The whole what? You can sit down and watch the whole movie?
You can sit down and watch the whole movie with your girlfriend in it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, so somebody donated
got a
50
bunch of
for me
guys
to
down
sit there
there.
and watch it, but they're like, oh, it's in public domain, and then like 30 or 40 minutes into it, I was like, oh no, this is definitely not public domain. So that was fun.
I'll be glad. That's funny.
But yeah, the whole movie, dude.
Shield.
Holy crap, that's some good
He's
action.
down. Stole my kill. I'm joking.
Okay. Hurt him. The fuck is that guy doing?
He's down.
Down. Other guy's beside him. I'm down now, though. Thanks, man.
What
the hell? He actually got me from down there. What are those guys playing on PC or something? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yesterday was a ride. Well, I had to restart that stream twice. I think I ended up spending 8 hours as part of that, like, darkness stream. That was so long. That was a long day, dude. Then I had to get my stuff ready for the next day, 2 videos wise. Freaking hell, man. That was a roller coaster.
Coming up here.
Nepo babies. That's life. Some of us don't have it that easy. We have to sit here and ask for you to like the stream. Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Kevin, bring me back.
What, can I get you back there? Oh, that's not good.
Not if you don't kill this guy, though. Stun his ass, Kevin. That's a Molotov.
That wakes people up, right?
Yeah. I'm not gonna say I'm disappointed, Kevin, but that wasn't very legendary of you. Oh,
No.
damn. That's a reference to an old show, kids, from the 2000s. How I Met Your Mother. Yep. It was followed by a spin-off, How I Met Your Father. And that was canceled, too.
That was canceled? How many seasons did it get?
I think 2 or 3.
Wow.
I think it was Hilary Duff was the lead. I never watched any of it. I heard it was terrible. Actually, you know, have you ever heard of Camp Rock?
Yeah.
That one's getting, they just announced, or they didn't announce, but it like leaked that there's a 3rd movie coming. Just as started like today, they just announced it or whatever, it leaked out or whatever.
Demi Lovato and everything?
Yeah, they're doing a 3rd one. Look at Kevin, what are you in the gulag now?
Yeah, I killed. Yeah.
Like, what's your win-loss in the gulag? We like to keep up.
Oh,
keep track.
jeez, I think 1 and 4 or 1 and 3. No, a 1 and 3, possibly 1 and 4.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's the giant soccer ball.
Okay, so how much do I need to get you back?
4,000. Shirtless sky stream. You guys can't afford a shirtless sky. Again, all you would see is my shoulders. I get nothing out of this.
Yeah, but then you got nothing to lose.
It's true, but it's just pointless too. I mean, how much do you guys want to pay for a shirtless stream?
What am I doing?
If you guys got to that subscriber goal, I'd do the swimming stream. That's on the list. Yeah.
What, you're gonna go swimming?
Fuck yeah, man.
That's funny.
Trying to come up with IRL stream ideas. It's not easy. Oh, you can't go in the stadium,
people-
by the way.
I can't? What?
Yeah, they don't have it now. I know, right? It sucks, but yeah, you can't get in there.
So... Cheap.
I know, I was disappointed too. I was like, oh, how do you get into this? I was like, oh, it's all closed off. I was like, what the hell? But I guess it was when it came out.
I remember going in there all the time. Like,
Yeah, but
I'm
when
not
it
sure
first,
if it was
first
initially.
came out, it wasn't open, right? They added that later. Now, remember the
So where are they
town
trying to... Sorry.
to your left, that's where we used to go out all the time and hang out and camp, if you remember that.
Kind of, I guess.
Yeah, it's like a little
I'm not
town
gonna
for
find
like-
any money on the ground, am I?
Yeah, honestly, I would suggest going to our camp town over there, and I think you'd find the money you need. Oh, there's also usually money in these shacks. Or these, like, they're not shacks, military barracks. Oh, never mind, they're closed.
Do you think they're trying to save that? And they'll be like, oh, hey, you can now go in the stadium for an update?
You can't retroactively adjust your donations after donating. And I paid for that tormenting 8 hours of the darkness. It's just The Crow, but as a video game, Kevin. It was terrible. Yeah, like every time there was a loading screen, it would cut to this like edgy guy and be like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life, but I just knew I had to come and shoot some more guys. And it was like, oh my god.
Was he more broken than Max Payne?
Minus the drugs, I guess. Or the alcohol.
That's the drug, okay.
He was 21, he's got the long, edgy hair, and he's just like, you know, they kill your gal in front of you, and you're like, no! But then it doesn't really matter in the plot. Anyways, this whole thing. Duos? Not really, but sure, we can pretend that we're in a duos lobby. Our teammates totally didn't suck and bail. Not at all. Yeah. It feels like we've been playing duos all night. I had to end the stream. It's always there in our hearts. Yeah, you were part of... Sorry, those 2 streams that happened before the 3rd and final Darkness stream. Because, you know, those 2 never happened. Yeah, just what I need is Universal serving me up. I think I saw a guy outside to the left, so you might not... And a guy to the right outside by that wall.
It sounds like there's people.
Yeah, they're coming. You looked right at him, Kevin!
Funny, I didn't even see it. I was like looking out my window. That sucked.
You looked at him and you're like, oh, guy coming up the stairs. And you turned around and I was like, what?
That's funny.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that was funny, Kevin. Second funniest moment of the stream. The first being the helicopter thing. Bada big. He was just doing slight trolling. It's kind of funny. It's like, this game's great. I was just like, oh my god, you guys are killing me. Does anyone remember what the dragon is? I'm gonna be the stupid doll. Kevin, look at my character. I think it's Young Hee. I am the doll from Squid Games.
I'd have to take your word for it.
I just wish.
So how much would they have to donate for a shirtless stream? I'm kind of curious. There's got to be a price.
I'm just wondering how much I can get for this.
Oh, so it's more of a bid than a set price right now.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is.
Okay.
West Point Dragon, thanks, Sherry. I mean, I was totally down to sit there and watch all of, you know, the movie, The Mockingbird. I totally would have. We sat there for like 30 or 40 minutes watching it, like. And then I was like, oh, I don't feel like getting roasted alive by Universal Pictures today. I mean, technically, it's not even that old of a movie. I don't know why we were thinking it was, you know, something that would be in public domain. It's from 1962, like, which is old, but like not old enough to be public domain. So,
I think Fortnite should buy the rights to brand new movies coming out, like say Minecraft, and then have it that you can join servers with your friends and dress up as Sabrina Carpenter and watch these movies.
We'll get there. Hey, you know that's where the announcement for the beginning of Star Wars Episode 9 happened in Fortnite.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I think you should be allowed to like virtually go to these movies as your skins.
You know, it sounds dumb, Kevin, but I think if you downloaded Fortnite and you played Ballistic Mode with me, you'd actually like it.
That one experience I had on Fortnite was horrible. It was just...
This is Counter-Strike for kids, but I'm god at it.
You are?
Yeah, my spinal cord shatters from carrying my teams. Ain't that right, Filet? Frickin' 5v1 clutching. But no, seriously, it's first person, and it's literally Counter-Strike. Yeah, I'm the highest rank in it, like Unreal level rank or whatever. It's pretty crazy.
Are you really good, or is it because you're like really good facing like 12-year-olds? You know what I mean? Like,
I genuinely have come across a few people that have given me a challenge in that game.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Some of them are pretty good, and I think they're not children, but, you know, it's hard to say.
Yeah.
But it is kind of funny. I mean, I was playing with Flay, he's really old, so, you know.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
He's ancient, right? Not
Yeah, no, seriously, his best years are behind him.
I'm sorry.
$5 to take my shirt off? What am I, a stripper? $5. Next, you're gonna be flicking loonies at me.
That'd be so funny. Some guy who like hasn't watched your streams in a while, like, oh, I wonder how Sky Captain's doing. And it's you, like, oh, I just got $5. All right, boy.
Bringing my shirt, waving it in the air. Fucking hell. What's the last good COD? I don't know. I liked Modern Warfare 3.2's multiplayer. Modern Warfare 2019 was really good.
Yeah, 2019 was cool. I actually liked Modern Warfare 3. I never really played 2. I haven't enjoyed Black Ops.
Black Ops 7 is aggressively like mid solid. It's you know it's solid. It's like a 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10. It's okay. It's just not great or anything. Superstore?
Sure. If I had to go
Superstore.
back to like the original CODs though, like the last one that I truly that's what I played all the time, I'd have to go back to Modern Warfare 3.
Let's be honest
And
here,
then-
guys. The series peaked with Call of Duty 4 in 2007.
Call of
Absolutely
Duty 4?
peaked.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I thought Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 beat Call of Duty 4 personally.
It's too arcadey,
My mind.
too silly.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't mirror that, Mr. Millisim, man. Commando lunge across the map, one-man army with the noob tubes.
I love that. I was the noob tube king though, dude. That had to be like probably 80% of my kills, you know?
Yeah, but like, let's be real here. Compared to Call of Duty 4, like, Modern Warfare 2 is a cartoon. Like, the silly stuff you do
I
in that
don't
game.
remember it that. I'd have to go back and play it.
No, we'll do streams of it when they edit the Game Pass someday, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
No, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just funny. I just don't remember it that way. That's all.
Well, of course, you were young then and blah, 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 but, you know, you play it and you're like, wow,
But, like,
YouTube City,
yeah.
quick scoping, blah, blah, blah. Like, Call of Duty 4 is actually more of a millisim compared to
That's funny.
Modern
I
Warfare 2.
I didn't care so much for the millisims back in the day. They actually, when it went back to like Battlefield 3 versus Call of Duty Modern Warfare, I liked Call of Duty more at that time.
Yeah. Well, they were better games.
Yeah.
The Call of Duty ones, the earlier CODs were nailing it. But, you know, it's not like there hasn't been really good CODs. Like, Black Ops 2 is great, you know, like the Modern Warfare games, I always enjoy those. You know, there's the odd, fun, good game here and there, but I'm just saying it's like, I don't know, I feel like COD 4, they've just been coasting. Because if you really think about it from, like, an innovation standpoint, is there anything different about COD today that we didn't have when Call of Duty 4 came out?
Not that I can think of.
Like, is there anything different? We still have the same prestiging, we have the same classes, we have the same loadouts, we have the same leveling. The only thing we've done is shove microtransactions into the game like crazy. But seriously, like, have they added anything innovative since then that's changed the gameplay? No, it's just been coasting off of that the whole time. It's the same game. Like, now you can, like, sprint and dive and move slightly differently, but, like, you know, fundamentally it still looks and plays the exact same as it does from that one.
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals? Yeah, we're gonna have to do a Marvel Rivals stream. I emailed my guy. Omnidirectional movement, which I think like a lot of the community is still a little mixed on, but that hasn't really changed. It just makes you walk backwards funny now.
The movement frustrates me in this game, and I don't know. I'll actually be for real. It makes me feel old.
How did he
to see
get
these
over there
kids,
so
like,
fast?
running at full speed, sliding around everywhere. I just don't care to try that hard.
Oh. Yeah, 4 and 2 in the gulag now. I failed miserably. How are you doing,
How could you
Kevin?
blow it like that?
I don't drop the
So
ball,
if you
man.
guys would land,
Usually I'm a
maybe.
gulag king. Yeah. That was the thing that really drove me crazy about The Darkness, though, was like 2007 it came out. And like people were talking about it like a forgotten gem, it was lost, and I was like, people were playing this crap over like Halo 3, Gears 1 had come out like the year prior or so. Like, you know, Call of Duty 4, Mass Effect, Bioshock, the Orange Box, and you're telling me the darkness was people's jam? Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, 2007 was like bangers, and yeah, I don't get that. Back from COD 4 to Halo 3. I was spending a lot of time playing COD 3 even back then still. I love COD 3. Kind of like the black sheep of the franchise though, because it doesn't like look or play the same as like any of the others. But I do love that game. Yeah. Alright guys, it's all on Kevin to save the day. I believe in you, Kevin. No, you don't want the purpley SMG? Interesting.
Oh.
Kevin's got this. I don't know has joined. Ooh, Flay's joining. Sherry, you want to hop in too? We got 4. At least we know people won't quit right away. Ugh. So where do they end up going around the stadium? Okay. Interesting.
Ah, there's someone on the edge there.
Yeah, just keep your eye open for those guys because they'll be coming around Bruder Town, I'm assuming.
How far did these guys go?
They're just like a block over. Looks like they're over at the bank. Buy station. Oh, I think he's gonna give you some money to buy me back over there. At least I think so.
I hope so.
Did you just gas yourself?
Yeah. Pro plays only.
What's
Is
he doing?
Gonna give me money?
Thought he was gonna give me money. We are at a bank. The symbolism was there. Well, I guess not. That's okay. I don't like living in the place. Are we wubbing it up? Oh, that would be so funny. We could all be the wubs and Kevin will just be like generic Call of Duty soldier. Wubs for dubs. Kills for skills, agent. Kills for skills. Man, Crackdown was out that year too. Oh man, 2007 was so good. So good. Was there just like no money left?
Right?
Freaking hell, dude. I would definitely keep an eye out over there because there's had to have been someone driving that. There he is. Good job, Kevin.
Did I do good?
We're so proud of you. Everybody do a golf round of applause for
Kevin. Did
Kevin.
all his cash?
Yeah.
You're for real. Wow. Unless dude didn't have anything.
There are no next-gen Xbox leaks. So now you're still a little bit off. Oh, there I am. Kevin, bring me back. You gotta turn me loose. I think that fits.
Get ready to redeploy.
Yeah. I got mad at all you guys in the chat because you guys weren't being quiet while I was trying to stream the darkness. Oh, there's a guy coming from the side. I don't know where way you're looking. To your left, back where the buy station was, there was a guy there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm just on the roof. I didn't see where he ended up, but... Yeah, there's a guy right there. I just tagged him, Kevin.
Where?
He just shot one of our guys. I've only got like a sniper, so I can't really do much. Oh, there's another guy.
Oh. He's down.
There's a third guy right there. I only got 2 bullets of the HDR, which is sniper, so I can't really do anything. And I dropped down like a dumbass. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh.
Is that you shooting at me? It scared the crap out of you.
Yeah, it freaked me out.
Okay. Do you need any armor? I got like an armor box. No.
No, I got lots right now.
Okay. Okay, so I'll take the purple assault rifle here, and okay, there we go. So we killed all of them. Like they're all good. Oh, let's go grab the loadout.
They're all dead.
I'll buy back our other guy.
Yeah.
Let's go grab the loadout here. Okay.
Oh, you're getting them first? Okay.
Yeah. Justice for Bob. Bateman, stop harassing people in the chat, man. Well, that was the thing that was driving me crazy, is I stream in the darkness, and like Bateman there is like bothering people that just donated like $50 and $100 to me, and I was like, seriously? I was like, fucking Christ. I don't know how to describe it, Kevin, but it
Someone
feels like...
donates $100, you're like, oh my god, thank you, I hope you're a fan, you know, and Bateman's just like, you suck, get out of here.
Yeah, that's what it was like. I was like, really, dude? Just freaking hell. It's like every time I get like new people that are like enthusiastic or anything on the channel, it's like other people like drive them away. Like we had one guy that was always posting on the Discord, and then Bateman was like harassing him about him talking about his trophies in PlayStation that he earned. And then he left, he's gone, and I was like, are you fucking serious, dude? I was like, I feel like, you know, sometimes, like, if I cause problems and someone leaves because of me, that's fine. But, like, when other people are causing problems, I'm like, seriously? Just like Czar, you know, with Laurie there, that was a huge loss of money, and then who else was there? The people just killing other people's stuff. I mean, it's not like this Bob guy gives any money anyways, he trolls, but, you know, you can't let people get to you, you know?
Wait, Laurie was driven out, so to say?
Well, Laurie, well, we talked about that. Laurie exposed Laurie's self.
Oh,
but Czar was the one that caught it.
I think that's hilarious, that mystery being solved.
Yeah. That was one of the last twists of life, and I was just like, oh, where do we go from here? I'm actually disappointed. That was a huge financial loss. Absolutely massive. But that's life, you know. But I'm just like, every time we get some people, or we get some new people that are like active on the channel and stuff, and they get driven out by other people, I'm just like, why? I was like, oh, thank God we got someone that's active on the Discord, posting the different threads. I was like, this is great. And he's posting about how he's proud about getting a trophy, like, you know, achievements on Xbox. He's getting his trophies. Yeah. And then Bateman's just giving him shit.
Sort of thing.
And then he just leaves because he's like, whatever, guys. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's not good.
There's a gas mask here if you need it. Oh, are we fighting?
Yeah, but he's dead.
Alright. Anyways, there's a gas mask here if you need it. He's talking about Bob. Yeah, if Bob needs to be timed out for trolling too hard, you can do that. I'm just saying, you shouldn't, like, let him get to you, man. And stop attacking people that donate on the stream. It's just a bad look. Like, Jesus Christ. It just creates
How do you get into the structure?
Oh, you just go in, there's like a door in the front or in the back. It just creates a system where people aren't feeling like they're welcome to chat on the stream and stuff. It's just not good.
What? Okay, I'm just gonna ditch it.
Ugh. There you go. Filet has
I went
ultimate
inside
membership
the building. This sucks.
Okay, now you gotta get out or you're gonna die from the toxic stuff.
Am I ever? I don't know. This building was the death of me.
Oh god, there's a guy on the roof of the freaking hospital sniping at my ass. That's not good. Oh, and then there's a guy behind me. Great. Fucking great.
That sucked. Wow. Alright.
Did you die from being inside the gas?
Yeah.
You got trapped in the building?
Off the building, and then I went down. That was really silly, all things considered.
See, I think all of this could have been prevented had you guys spent more time liking the stream, subscribing, great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. It's free to redeploy? Miss Nesbit, you just gotta get to a spot. You could save everyone. It's free if you run. You got this, Miss Nesbit. Yeah.
Ah, we captured it. That sucks.
The Darkness 1 and 2 were decent games for their time. I don't know, dude. I have to sit there and play through the Darkness too, but like the Darkness one, the caliber of games coming in 2007, I'm sorry, the Darkness one was terrible. Even in like a reflective statement of the other games that were around that time, that game just was not. Like it's so hard to like understand what you're doing in it. It's just like nonsense. It's linear and tiny. The story is just literally ripped off The Crow. Ah. I just can't get behind that one. And like I said, I feel like I've been gaslit my whole life into believing The Darkness was like a great game or something. That's what everybody told me. And I'm just like, what is this? You haven't donated because you're afraid Bateman's coming after you? See, that's the kind of hostile atmosphere that's been created here. Fear, you know? And he's not even the top dog. If anyone you should be scared of, it's Filet. He's the ultimate moderator level. He paid for that privilege. Yep. 500 buckaroos got him the power. Okay, we missed the fire sale, so we're just screwed. I believe in Miss Nesbit's, though. 2008's Alone in the Dark. I'd like to do a stream of that one. But I think, like, from what I'm seeing metrics-wise, people don't really care much about the story streams, which is kind of sad, but that's life.
Are they just like the multiplayer?
Yeah, the metrics on the single-player stuff just really doesn't seem to be kicking off. I think people just want to sit here and watch me do multiplayer games, which is a thing. So there we go. Yeah. You bought The Darkness back when it came out, but you didn't have time to play because there's other games. That's right, like I said. BioShock, Halo 3, Mass Effect, literally the first Mass Effect. You would have been still playing Gears of War, you should have still been playing maybe, I'm trying to think what else was, like 2007 was like bangers. There's Shadowrun, which I loved. That game was great. But no, there's like, all these other games, The Darkness, I'm just like, sorry. There was so much else that year. And even from the previous year that would have been lingering over. That would have been better. Yeah, you're afraid of Filet? You should be. He's really powerful. Oh, Assassin's Creed came out that year? Crysis? Uncharted?
Oh, the original Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. What a banger year, dude. The last Half-Life episode. They had Ratatouille, the video game. Yeah, that was a good year. You like the story streams? I do too, but they're just not really doing well. It's not all your fault, Bateman. It's just you need to be more careful about some things. When you see people splashing cash, you just sit back. And try not to take it so personally. The bird is a Fed. That's funny. Alone in the Dark is clunky. Yeah, I kind of did like a video of it, and I was like, that's intriguing because it's very different. Alone in the Dark, they seem to like leave it alone and then bring it back in like every 10 years or so and do something different with it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. GTA 4, yeah, GTA 4 would have been around that time too. Yep. I'd like to get a Switch 2. I was going to pre-order it, but our pre-orders for Switch 2 got delayed because of the Americans, so... No idea.
That's fun.
Yeah. Well, at first it was just the US getting delayed, but now it's, you know, Canada's got delayed too, because theirs is supposed to be on Wednesday. The going word is it got delayed because they're worried about Americans trying to pre-order through Canada, which is also what happened, I guess, with the UK. Yeah. Yeah, the tariffs are like bad news on that kind of stuff. What is the strategy here? Is Miss... Oh, she's most wanted. Okay. Or do you think it's Mr. Snesbit? I said it's Miss Nesbit, but do you think it's Mr. Snesbit?
I'm gonna go with Mrs.
That's what I was thinking.
Mrs. Nesbit.
Makes the most sense to me. I don't understand what the point of all that was. We're on to you, homeless bird. You're only pretending to be a homeless bird. We know you have a beautiful bird cage that you live in. It's got 2 levels, I heard. Alright, we're backing out. We're putting together a team, Kevin.
Alright.
We're gonna play
You
some
son of a
solos.
bitch, I'm in.
Yeah. Oh, everybody's in here ready to go. Okay. Let's look. Verdansk quads. Okay, I gotta play as the Wubs, but I don't remember who the guy is. I think it's Modern Warfare 3? I'll put on Art the Cloud just in case I can't find this. I think it's Koenig. Koenig. I think he's the guy that's the... No, it was Modern Warfare 3 that was... Yeah, no, I'm on Modern Warfare 3. Jammer Thirst. There's like 4 billion freaking characters. Maybe it was a Modern Warfare 2 character. Cheech and Chong, Rick Grimes. How did I ever end up with this many characters? Nikto, Graves. They've all got like off-brand G.I. Joe names too. Falcon, Mila. Ronin? No, that's not it. I feel so left out of everybody else's one, but I'm not. Oh, there we go. Koenig. Customize. I'll be the Harbinger of Dread.
There you go.
There we are. Wubs for dubs, Kevin. Wubs for dubs. Yeah. You got a wire underneath this plumage. I knew it! Used to buy controllers from Canada when the US was out of stock. I mean, it makes sense, right? Especially with like the exchange rate too. Probably helps out a bit. That's my biggest worry though, is like the tariff thing causing the price increase in the US and then like them trying to reflect that in Canada. I'm just gonna be like, I don't know if I want to spend that much for like, you know, like $1,000-something Switch. Ugh.
Old corporate greed. I read this whole article going on about how like if American prices skyrocket because of the tariffs, that it's incentive, that it's good enough incentive to Canadian companies to then raise their price to that level.
Yep.
Just because they can. And I'm like, oh my god, what like heartless beasts we've all become.
The
dude.
worst part of it?
Anyways.
Those prices will never come down.
Yeah, that's
Another great game from 2007. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Lost Odyssey, Simpsons game, Heavenly Sword. Man, that year was freaking crazy, dude. Kane and Lynch, Stranglehold. Oh, damn. They had the Rock Band. Guitar Hero 3 was that year too. Freaking man, that year was sick. Skate came out. Man, banger after banger. Reznov? I don't know if they have Reznov or if I don't have him or not.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
that'd be a skin I'd buy.
Reznov?
Yeah.
He's usually free. Yeah, what was that? The Series X Power Your Dreams? What character should we have on the back?
I love the clip you had of it too. It's like some German guy coming over the corner of his MP.
I wonder if I have that picture somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, Power. What kind of character do you think would be best to put on the box of back of an Xbox box? Oh yeah, Reznov. Really, Kevin? Reznov. Yeah.
I think it'd be funny to have Reznov, you know, with the Germans trying to surrender just before everyone throws the Molotovs at him. You know, power your dreams.
We have that picture with the. I don't know where that is on my PC, but I bet I have it.
I sent it on our Discord chat if I went up high enough.
Yeah. 2007. I actually think 2007 was one of the best years ever for gaming. Ever, yeah. I fight for that one. There's a few years. It's like 99, 2004, 2007. Banger years. This year is really good so far. We are off to like fire of a start. Yeah. Oh, we can go to Superstore.
Sure.
Pretty far away. Yeah. Yeah, I have high confidence for this year because, you know, we've got GTA coming, but we've already had like Monster Hunter Wilds, we've had Split Fiction. What else was there? There was another one that was like a really big. But
Kingdom Come?
Kingdom Come, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. And there's been lots of like little smaller indie games that are really good. Blue Prince is actually the highest reviewed game of the year, and that one just came out today. We might have a Half-Life. Half-Life might actually come out this year. Tomb Raider's supposed to come out. You know, obviously new COD, and then, you know, a lot of games haven't even been announced for this year coming out, and it just looks good.
What is the new COD?
Black Ops 7 with remade maps from Black Ops 2 and a campaign that continues the events of Black Ops 2. Yeah, thanks for the donation there, Clown Baby. You live right by the U.S. border. I believe that's a thing that's been around for a long time. Is people that live like close to the border on either side, they go and visit one another and they buy and shop.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
That's the old joke of people coming over the border to buy alcohol and that.
Yeah, because they're underage, like 18, but 19. In Canada,
you're fine.
Remember that being talked about a lot. Okay, there's a cipher.
I've also heard of
you want an orange?
Older people coming to our side to buy pharmaceuticals and that.
Yeah, that's the thing too. There's a pharmaceutical market. The PSP. It would have been around that time, but as I was saying, it's just like 2007 was a crazy year for quality. Can I like throw the gun off the roof to you? Is that an option?
Could be.
Oh, there, Kevin. Orange gun. Obviously, you know about rarities and stuff, so yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good thing to get off the bat. Yeah.
Can I change sites? Like look through? Yeah. Or I think I can. Yes, I can. All right.
Blueprints. Yeah, it is a very weird game, but it's fascinating. So, you know roguelikes, Kevin, where it's sort of like with a random environment and it changes every time you go into like a new room or something?
I'm not too familiar with it, no.
Okay, well, there's shooter games where every room is like a different room and it's like random enemies. So every time you play the game, it's different. That's the idea of the thing. But so basically, this game, cool. Blueprints, and there's videos on the channel today from it, guys. So what you do is you are trying to be the heir to like this mansion, this fortune, but there's a mysterious room. I think it's 46 or something. You have to find it, and every day, you restart and the rooms are different. And you have to basically, every step you take, Kevin, you generate a new room out of 3 choices. So you keep going through all these different rooms where like more elaborate puzzles and everything build up. And eventually you hope to come across this mystical room in order to get your inheritance or to become the heir to this place. It's just utterly fascinating. There's not a lot going on in it. Like, it's not like you're fighting or anything. You're just... the puzzle is figuring out how to get through a random world, yeah.
See, that sounds really cool. I like the idea that games could head that way. Kind of scary with the idea that everybody eventually loses their job to AI at some point. Like, I love the idea that eventually half these games will probably just be developed with AIs, you know. But like Starfield, I like the concept that it starts with Starfield, where a lot of the exploring in Starfield for the generated maps did kind of feel kind of lifeless, you know, where like someone looking over it and at a certain map and adding neat stuff. Like it had that like that missing touch of like, oh hey, that's really cool.
Yeah, there's not enough of a unique randomness to it. It was more just like the same like buildings over and over again.
100%, exactly. You get what I'm saying. But like you could see though, where if like you keep practicing that, the idea that eventually
we'll get there.
Give it 5-10 years, yeah, that like you can have a game, an RPG where literally the map is auto-generated and it looks so unique every time. Like that might just be incredibly addicting at some point, you know.
That's the end game of it.
Yeah.
Well, thanks to the donation there, Homeless Bird, for the Costco hot dog fund. Actually, with my donations last night, I'm gonna go and grab myself a rain jacket tomorrow at the Costco. After I do some house viewings. They got, Toboggan? They got Toboggan is doing a roadshow, but with rain jackets, because I've been trying to get a rain jacket for a couple of years, like a nice one. And they got them for $50, which is, like, if you guys don't know what Toboggan is, it's like a pretty good Canadian brand. Like, it's a pretty decently high-end one, and yeah, nice rain jacket.
Awesome.
Is Kevin a COD guy? Kevin's a Millicent guy?
I play a lot of things. Like, I've been playing a lot of strategy games and that.
But what's your, lately, like, bread and butter now?
My bread and butter for, like, what, a shooter or just game in general?
I think game in general.
Game in general, my bread and butter is probably the Paradox Grand Strategy map games. I play a lot of Vic, Crusader, Kings, and Hearts of Iron. Then after that would probably be Siege, Hell Let Loose, and Squad for the shooters. And then whatever the flavor of the month is with the boys. Like, we've been playing a lot of PUBG lately because it's just someone's like, hey,
how did you guys all fit on there?
And you download it. Sorry?
I was just wondering how you all fit on there. There's 3 spots.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw you were playing PUBG, and then I was like, oh, that's odd.
Yeah. Oh my god. And like someone started a Minecraft server like 3 weeks ago, and we just like kind of played a whackload of that, but we played so much of it, it got kind of old.
I get that.
Yeah. But yeah, my bread and butter games, those are probably my 6, and then whatever's the flavor of the month.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's a tunnel. I haven't heard of the tunnel, but I know a lot of Toronto fans go to the States to watch. There's a lot of Canadian fans that will go to the States to watch hockey games and other sports games. Thanks for the donation, really cool. Jeremy. Well, you know, it's like I've already had a disagreement and stuff with Bateman there back in the day and that, but you know, he's been around for a long time. He's very supportive of the channel, and you know, he's at the end of the day, he's a good dude. I trust his opinion on things and managing stuff, but it's just it just needs to work a little bit on, you know, just like being a little less emotional about some people's reactions and comments and stuff. But you know, I definitely.
Well, we want you here. That's the main thing.
Like I said, I'm trying to make it more inclusive for people to watch and be on the channel, but there's always going to be people that are conflicting with each other and having problems with one another. Did we kill all these guys, or was it just...
There was just one guy who died instantly when I shot him.
He died instantly. Okay, so if you give me your money, and Flay gives me a little bit of money, we can...
I need cash.
We can buy a loadout.
What I got right now is probably better than the loadout I could get.
Oh, well, there's a loadout drop incoming anyways. Well, that was a waste of money.
That's funny.
Thanks, Filet. Do you want some of your cash back, Evan, so you can buy, like, a self-revive?
Sure.
I'll give you some so you can buy a self-revive. How much is that?
Sure.
Where is 4,000, Kevin. Come back.
Oh,
need $4,000. There you go. Alright, let's go... I'm gonna go buy the... Let's grab the loadouts, and then we'll go buy a self-revive. Yeah. Starfield is cooked. I mean, the game was a massive success, but yeah. Allegedly, from what I understand, Starfield, what they're doing is they were supposed to release the PlayStation and stuff version of Starfield with the first DLC, but apparently they had internal stuff, and the first DLC they knew wasn't going to be very good, so they're waiting to do a definitive edition of Starfield with PlayStation, but the next expansion is supposed to be like a really big, like, turning point kind of thing for this, like a bit of a 2.0 Starfield is what they're going for, so hopefully that maybe fixes public opinion a bit like they did with Cyberpunk, like CD Projekt Red did with Cyberpunk, but we'll have to wait and see. Which again, for, you know, the faults you have, the game was like a big success, you know, like
I think you could probably agree with this, that like Starfield for one playthrough I think was great. I do not play a lot of single player games till its end nowadays. I finished Starfield. It was a fine game that I actually played it all the way through. My problem was for a game that tried to make itself really replayable, I did not think it was good enough to replay. And I've never really gone back to it.
Is they assume people were going to play it over and over again, like the Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim. So they created a system where you could just keep replaying, but they didn't understand that people kept replaying because they wanted to make different characters. They wanted to go through different paths.
Want to be something different, yes.
Yeah, you want to be like, oh, I'm an angry person this time, or this time I'm like, good, oh, fuck. Ugh. I'm getting peppered from that building across.
I get what they're trying to say, too, like with, well, you're yourself in a different universe, be different, but that's not it. Like, I want to play, like, as a different personality, the roleplay aspect of it.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Where are these guys?
They're on that roof where I just targeted, like, 30 blinking red dots of death. You love my content. Thanks, Cloud Baby. I'm like, again, guys, I try my best to, like, coordinate and handle things, and it's like, it is overwhelming some days, and, you know, the stream can be, you know, depending on if it's a busy night, it can be a lot, too. It's hard to manage different personalities and thoughts and opinions on things. The 360 servers probably won't get shut down for a long time, because that's how the backwards compatibility works. Yeah. So I hope we're covered on that stuff. NHL on Game Pass. Yeah, and hopefully that boosts the numbers a bit too. I thought it was neat that NHL so early on decided to go to current gen only. I wonder if their numbers say most of their player base is on the current gen. Because usually NHL, like sports games, are typically the last to get. Oh god, we're just sure to get shot from the last to do stuff. So we're actually like attacking these guys up here.
Guys, I was trying to call Sherry.
Hostiles on the move.
Way far.
Yeah, they're on the
behind.
roof.
Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive
Throwing
to
stun
redeploy.
grenade.
Did Filet get them up there? I'm gonna try to grab if Sherry had any money. I'm gonna pick it off her corpse so that I can buy her back. Okay, you guys got that handled, or?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna push the roof, but not if I'm alone. Are you guys?
Filet's there. I'm gonna go buy Sherry back though.
Filet's here? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get her back.
Mate failed their mission. They're heading
Yeah.
back to base.
Anyways, don't forget to buy self-revive at some point when you have a chance, Kevin. It's
Yeah.
like, it is hard balancing lots of different, like, personalities in people, especially if you get, like, you know, it's not like a massive amount of viewers, but you get like 100 people watching or something. It's like there's lots of different thoughts and opinions on things.
I can't really speak for you, but I imagine the hard part would be that, you know, you obviously all your viewers, you like them. You know, you're glad that they tune in and all that. So it's not like if they're having problems with each other, it's not like Sky Captain specifically has a problem with you though, right? Like,
yeah,
you know, personally on my level, like if you're arguing with someone who else is also a viewer, I don't think it's any reason personally to stop watching. You know, because yeah, at no point is it Sky Captain telling you that, hey, get out of here or something.
Oh fuck, we're getting bombed.
That, you know, are we? Okay.
Yeah, get inside.
I wanted to make that save. Yeah.
We need to get back to the superstore.
I
That's what
think
we
they're
need.
coming up. Yeah, they are. I got down.
There's another one there.
Thank you for the pickup.
Did we get them?
Looks like it.
No, I think there's another person down there. I'll use the heartbeat right now. Ah,
Yeah,
there's one
well,
person down there.
Got him. I don't. There's got to be another one. He didn't die.
I'll use the heartbeat again. Heartbeat says no one, but that doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't someone here.
Cold-blooded, right? Is that still a thing or no?
Yeah, that's the thing, I think.
Okay.
But I'm not seeing anyone on the heartbeat, so I think we got them all.
I'll keep pushing down. Or
Yeah, we want to keep
looks like
going
you
down to
already
the
hit the
bottom.
bottom.
I think we should go back to Superstore, though, because we're getting really pushed into the middle here. There are enemies at
Sure.
Superstore. But I guess we could... We could hang out on the roof, and we could jump off of it eventually if we needed to. Or should we just go to Superstore? Well, Sherry will need her loadout drop, right? So we'll push over to the loadout for Sherry to grab that. Yeah, Revenge of the Savage Planet. I'm actually so happy that that one's getting a sequel. I thought they were screwed after Google bought them. So there's a guy over there by the buyout, eh?
Okay.
Like, I'd like to be able to get Sherry to a checkpoint. Let's go over the ledge here, because I'm like, I don't want to get caught in the open like these guys seemingly are. Now there's like a two-way fight, and we just became a third party to it. I'm gonna get killed, because they're up on the roof. Oh my god, we were just there! Oh god, Kevin, get out of the middle if you can. That's bad.
No, I'm gonna get clapped here. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks. Hello.
Yeah, at max, you can time someone out for 24 hours, dude. You can't time someone out for a month. People don't have that power. I don't even have that power. I mean, I can make people disappear. Yeah. But yeah. I don't
No
have that kind of power.
way, dude.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're
Alright.
RTB at this time.
Did you die in the gulag, Kevin?
Yeah.
What's your gulag score
Should
now,
have
man?
that. What, 1 in 5, something like that?
You'll get there, Kevin.
Killing people outside of the gulag, but
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
I hate when the gulag becomes other weapons. I like it when it's just pistols. I feel it's like more of an even, you're down to bare bones kind of thing.
Incoming frag.
5-2, baby. Woo! I'm back.
Like, you're doing good. I think it's crazy. I get these guys jumping and sliding, and then you play against some Muppet, you know? Like, when I'm watching you fight these people.
I think the key, Kevin, at least that I use when I'm in the gulag, is I just run to the middle, stand, and wait for them to do
Sit and
something.
wait, eh?
Yeah, and they always, like, do silly jumps, and then you can just shoot them. Alright, so... Who is still alive? Filet is still alive. You two are both dead. We need to start scrounging up some money. I don't suppose my body's still sitting there with a bunch of cash, is it? Does it look like cash there? I don't know if it looks like cash. The problem would be the guys on the roof over there. Also, we're giant pink cuddly bear monsters, and it kind of stands out really bad against this gray aesthetic.
What do you mean camo's generally a good idea? No.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got 3,700, which is not quite enough. Filet's slightly low too. Okay, so we just need to scrounge up a couple more dollars. Well, the boxes have been restocked. So
Do you keep your cash if you're called in?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, this so you guys call one in, and with the money, I think the other person could call the other one in.
Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to get to a point where I can get a little
that's fine.
So I can bring back just whoever I can, you know, right away so we can do this, because there's like a lot of enemies around here in this vicinity. Oh, come on, there should be like a box somewhere that's got some cash, because I know there's bad guys in this building. I'm trying to, like, as inconspicuously as possible, grab some stuff, because Flay's got just under, and so do I. Isn't there like a building here that's like a standalone from this stuff? Yeah, up here. Oh, come on, there's no box in here? They just refilled all the boxes. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to venture out into this thing. It's gonna be slightly dangerous. You know we get an XP bonus if we're all dressed up as the Wubs, eh, Kevin? That's how they get you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's 10. I think it's 10% for every Wub you have or something. Smart though, right? Because if you all buy the same skin, you all get an XP bonus. It's genius. Yeah. I think this guy's a troll that came in and went against Bateman. I'm just gonna throw it out there. It looks like I'm a furry. We're the Wubs looking for dubs. That's what we are. Oh fuck, I hit an electric thing? Crap. Kevin, you should go grab the loadout.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah. I bought you back because you have the most money, so I'm kind of hoping that, you know, you can get some cash quickly and bring some people back. Was the idea behind that, but we'll see how this works. I didn't expect Filet to die.
Where did Filet die?
I'm not sure. Quite honestly, not really sure. But a lot of people are fighting inside the superstore, so I would recommend, like, moving around it or away from it.
Try to catch up with you. Maybe we get
I'm like on the edge of this,
them
I'm just trying to scrounge up some cash quickly if I can. Take a look at what the fighting's like in this building.
Because what, we're like 1G off right now?
1G?
Yeah, it's what, 5 grand? Is it 4,000? Okay.
There's a couple guys in here. I don't know where though. They were fighting in the middle, so maybe we actually. Do you think they were on the roof? Let's go on the roof.
Out, maybe? Yeah, okay.
Oh. Was that somebody that dropped that, or? I think they're on the roof. I kind of hearing like footsteps. Wubs for subs, you know what's up. You can't believe you have to buy every Ninja Turtle separately. Yeah, that's what I said, as I bought 3 out of the...
Oh, we're going for it?
Nope.
No,
go back.
Up there?
Go. They saw me. We're going to go across the street, I think, before we get noticed. Because they're just going to be shooting at us from the high ground, and eventually they'll get pushed.
We're not going to have a chance to call back, or...
Yeah, okay. Is there a buy station in this area? I don't see one. Okay, let's just try to be strategic and go into the gun shop here and then save money, and then if the ring moves towards where we can buy our teammates back, we'll do that. Let's go to 2nd level. Alright, let's camp the 2nd level, Kevin. Let's do it like it's 2019. Yeah, I kind of watch that door. But yeah, that's where I kind of get Fortnite credit, is like you can buy like all the turtles or whatever. It's like a pack, and like COD, they do it like each one. But I'm like, I don't know where we're gonna be able to get like a buy station. But the ring does move, so in theory, if it moves with us, we should be able to buy it back. There's 19 players, we need to be able to kill 17 of them. I have an airstrike too. In theory, I could get on the roof and drop it on people, but... Shoot this. Did we knock anybody out with that? Yeah. Kevin's on a Series S, yeah.
Yeah. I wish I was on my PC, but...
Yeah.
Sounds like they're coming in.
Yep, definitely does.
Or at least running by.
I think if we play this smart, we can kind of just chill out and let them pick each other off.
Yeah.
Eventually, we're going to have to get up on the roof, though, and then jump off into that big open field, because that's where the position's going to be.
Yeah, I wish this building was in the zone.
We still have like 50 seconds, though, so it's not a huge rush. So 11 players we'll have to kill. Okay, let's get... Oh, we can't get to the roof from here? Oh, dude,
Jump out the window, then?
Yeah, we're gonna have to jump out the window.
Oh,
but...
right here, on the gas station.
Okay, let's jump out the side here, and then we'll just hug the thing here, Kevin.
On top of the gas station, there's one here.
Use the side window that I just used, and we're just gonna hug the outside here.
Yeah. Oh. He's hurt.
I stunned him. I'm gonna put my vest on. Is he dead?
No, he had to go put on armor, though. He went behind the wall back there, closer to the silo.
Let's push around the silo then, and let's go after him. So I bet you he's by himself. So he was on the outside of the silo?
Oh, we're getting shot from back. That's
yeah, try not to pay too much attention. Then kill in front.
Head to the safe zone. You've made it to the top 10.
Rub some dirt on it, you will live.
Did I ever tell you you're a likable guy? Thank you.
Yeah, fuck. No! Fuck, I had a feeling they were gonna come from behind, but I wasn't sure if they were going to or not. I thought I had that. Oh, dude. Oh. We were like a little, like just a sliver more, and I would have had you revived. Oh. That was tense. I love looking at the webcam after when we die, when it's like one of those really tense moments, because I look like so locked in, like I'm just kind of like looking. Oh. Fuck, dude. Wait, what position did we get? What did we finish? Did you...
I didn't see it. Usually had to be top 5. What? I think when I died, I saw there was like 8 people, 9 people left, something like that.
Yeah, so it would have been like... It probably would have been like top 3 or 4, right? These stubs. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You're on mic.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Maybe I'll refill my drink too.
Go for it. Take a look. See what you guys are saying in the chat. So looks like you guys are arguing with each other. Get along, people. Jesus. All right. That's funny. Yeah, our stuff did go everywhere. I thought we had a really good chance. It's sad we couldn't get back Phil and Sherry there. I think we had the full group, would have absolutely like destroyed them. Top 5, yeah. I figured like the numbers at that point, right? You get that low, speaks for itself. But yeah, I don't know. Filibuster Kevin. I don't know. Is that a good name? Sounds like my LA name or something like that. Filibuster. Actually, this is a little more fun getting at it. Like the first couple rounds, I think like first 2, 3. I think I maybe had 1 kill between them. I was getting a little frustrated there, but if you get going with the group, Warzone's still Warzone. It's not bad. Although, do kind of think I enjoy PUBG a little bit more on the Battle Royale scale. So that one's like pretty big. Yeah, the chair is talking. That's all that. You know, I am actually. I'm like an AI captain setup, you know? Hey, how's it going, clown? I'm just hanging out. Solar rushing 2v1. Well, I don't know, Phil. You could have got it, right? A Fallout New Vegas remake? That would be so cool. See, and like, I think a Fallout New Vegas remake would be like so loved. Because even nowadays, like, younger people like that you wouldn't even think would play it are aware of Fallout New Vegas. Like that has easily got to be the most famous of the Fallout games. Even though the other ones are really cool. You can sub for me? Yeah, actually. Probably the weakest member of the group. I don't know. But yeah.
Where's your riveting hot takes and commentary, Kevin?
I don't know. I was trying to chat in the chat or whatever.
I refilled my drink and got some bear paws.
Oh, you did everything. I was actually mentioning, someone was mentioning Fallout New Vegas remaster would go like really nicely, and I have to agree. Would you not say that's probably the most famous of the Fallout games? Like at least word of mouth wise.
Yeah, but they're not remastering it. They're doing 3.
Yeah. Hey, 3's... I love 3. I feel like 3 doesn't get enough attention. That one felt the most like just wandering, because the story was really cool. But like, it wasn't everything. Where like in New Vegas, you couldn't go anywhere. I'd even say Fallout 4, there's synths everywhere. You know, or like Fallout New Vegas, it's all Legion in that, where the Enclave was around, but most of Fallout 3 was truly just wandering.
There's something magical, I think, also about like the location.
Washington and all that, yeah.
It's just a really neat setting.
It is very, yeah.
Where did you like to shoot?
Somebody pistol shooting at me, or is that you, or is Flay doing that?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Of course it's Flay. But yeah, it is kind of funny though, because you would think that they would remaster New Vegas with Season 2 of the show taking place in New Vegas. You think that would be a good tie-in. No, fuck me, that's why Fallout 3 is next year. They're going to tie it in with the show coming out. Duh. Right?
No, but it
Duh.
would make more sense with the big Fallout Vegas like reveal in that. Maybe even have it that the game just came out like a month or something before, so everyone could play it and get talking about it, and then the show answers the question what really happened. Yeah. At least was canon.
But the other issue too, why they're not doing New Vegas as remaster, at least not to much. They're probably working on it now, but I feel like they wouldn't be able to go back to 3 if they did New Vegas, and New Vegas is so similar to 3 that when you do 3, you'd be doing New Vegas around the same time because they're so close.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I would hope that they would remaster it the same way. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm getting shot up here.
But yeah, I literally just clued in on that. That they're waiting to tie it into the show. I mean, that just... Like, duh, right? Like, just duh. Wow. Don't forget to like the stream, guys.
And it makes sense, too, that it's not like something random because it's literally Bethesda running the show.
Yep.
You know, like, yeah.
I can't believe I just literally clued in on that. Because from what I understood, it was always Oblivion one year, Fallout the next year. But no, it makes sense for them to move it with the second season, because Sony does that really effectively with their Last of Us. They'll remaster or do it like PC port or something around the time of the show, and it just encourages your viewership, right? For the Fallout series had a huge bump in player numbers and purchases because of how popular the show was.
Yeah.
Brand synergy.
Actually, that's what got my gal to play Fallout 3. When she wanted to play the Fallout games because of it, and I told her that, like, you have to do 3.
Yeah. She enjoyed it all?
Yeah, she actually... I think she almost beat it, but then went on another Assassin's Creed bender.
Yeah, that's a problem with her.
Yeah.
she's like a drug addict, but for Creed.
Oh yeah. If it's some game in between
I'm getting shot from the roof.
Batman or Assassin's playthrough.
Yeah, she plays a lot of Batman. Kevin, have you ever asked if they take her higher?
Guaranteed. How could I miss that much? Alright.
Do you ever get tired of hearing all those songs?
Oh, Creed? Yeah. I actually genuinely, because I make fun of our mutual buddy, because he's always, oh, Creed's awesome. And I'm like, whatever. Because, like, they got some okay songs, but Creed is more popular now than I think they ever were in the past, just because of the constant references. They're not that good. Anyways.
They're memed. But yeah, if I was you, I would just be like, every time she's playing that, I'd be like, can you take me high? Whenever she's climbing, you should do that. The Fallout 3 DLC. That's never talked about enough either. Anchorage is kind of a neat concept. And then the one with aliens, what?
Actually, those were great DLCs. Mothership Zeta.
Mothership Zeta, thank you. Yeah, and then the Pit one.
Pit, which they like brutalized in '76. Oh, hey, we're going back to Pittsburgh, and it was trashola.
Yeah, you never came back for the boardwalk though. That was pretty good. 6-2, guys. 6-2.
No, I didn't. I remember you were mentioning that I should come back for that, but
we'll do next time they do a big thing.
Yeah. That sucks.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of this area because we all died here. Can we take the likes on the stream higher? I sure hope so. What am I drinking? It's Coke. Coke Zero. So I don't get too fat.
Anchorage was neat because it was just a simulation, but it was the best showing of like pre-war stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is it's interesting because it shows a different part of the Fallout universe that doesn't, never gets really shown in the games because it doesn't really make sense to in the games to show beforehand, except for if you're trying to frame the narrative. But yeah. But hey, look on the bright side. We'll probably have a new Fallout in 2032 or something. What did we say last time? 2032? Whoa.
2 and 5?
Oh, God.
23 and 2? What?
Yeah. 2032. They need to rip some of that IP from them. Yeah.
Well, that's ridiculous. Like, or I don't know, get like another studio expand or something like that. Because it's Fallout. There's no way people wouldn't buy it.
On the bright side, Todd Howard is getting old. Eventually, he will retire, and then then it'll be. Microsoft's probably just trying to keep him happy because he runs the show.
But that is absolutely ridiculous, though, because we discussed it before. If you're waiting that long, it literally gets to a point where is anyone going to remember this series? Like
it's hard to say. Most of them will know it from the show. But the show, I was so happy with how well the show did. And I tell this because I was like at the expo and I ran into one of Mitchell's relatives because she was there with her daughter at the expo. Very good supportive parent of their kids' interests and stuff, I'll say that. But she was like, unprompted, she's like, did you watch the Fallout show, Jason? I know that would be something that'd be interesting to you because you like that. She's like, it was so amazing. We watched the whole thing. I was like, we went on a big talk about it. And I was like, wow. She's like, I had no idea what Fallout was. It's so neat.
Oh my God.
And I think it just shows how well things can go if you do those shows properly. How many guys were there?
Just one. And he's hiding in the the trailer thing. He's out now. Oh, 2 of them. I just saw the second guy run by.
I'm trying to get to the higher ground. Am I the last one left?
No, I had almost the exact same story. My gal's mother, I just sat there. I was like, hey, I'll take her out, my mother, her mother, and we're like, we're all hanging out. So, yeah, fight first.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Fuck. Forgot we can dolphin dive. Fuck!
Yeah, it was a 2v1.
Yeah.
Hard fight. Good try, sir.
Juicy.
But yeah, it was just like, I figured I'd take all the girls in my life out. And I was like, oh god, what am I gonna talk about? Like,
all the
they'd all
gals.
just, yeah.
Gaggle
I
of
figured
ladies.
they'd all chat amongst themselves. Gaggle of ladies, right? But it was the gal's mother. That was like, oh wow, like that Fallout show I watched, and like same thing, man. There's no way she knew anything about the series beforehand, but she really liked the show, and that was really cool.
Yeah, so if they do it right, and this is what could have happened with Halo. If they do it right and they make a good thing, it converts in like a synergy. It gets people interested in the games and never been into it. It gets people into the universe. It's like a new entry point that people can access these series from. It's really neat.
Still think I kind of like my own theory that it's RPGs and open world like style games with like more of a lore behind it do better, where FPSs don't do good at all. Because there's no FPS game. I think you'd have to make a straight action show with Halo. You could have some dialogue in between, but anytime you really try to expand so much more on the story, you're just going to get a lot of people like, that didn't happen. It's like, well, yeah, no shit, you know, like...
I think Halo, they should have just adapted the material straight. We've talked about it before, but I do genuinely believe it was a Mass Effect script that didn't pan out and they just shoved Halo on it.
I half wonder if you'd have to do a new main character, maybe someone who's discussed in the books but is like really likable, and have Master Chief in the show, like where you see Master Chief a lot, but not as the main focus character.
Oh, it's like a foil to another character. Yeah.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, because
you can use Sergeant
I
Johnson.
don't know. Yeah. Because then that way you could throw extra stuff not seen, and it would make sense to the story or whatever. Or like Master Chief is such a character we know so well that anything that's different from that character just sucks. Like Master Chief telling Cortana, "I can't do this. You have to take over." Or like Master Chief taking off his helmet the whole time. We all know Master Chief so well that it's like, this isn't that character.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Gulag, I'm 5-2 tonight. Let me catch up on these comments here.
That's hilarious.
Okay, so you're calling Creed the ultimate dad rock. I disagree. It is Clarence Clearwater Revival, CCR.
That's our dad rock, dude. We're the dads now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that is dad rock. I remember one party we went to. Who was the party person? It was a Halloween party, but like there was one point where the CCR came on, and what the hell was her name? Oh, Emily. It's just because you know, and no one else have any context.
Yeah.
She was like, "My dad listens to this," and then everyone else was like, "Yeah, mine too."
That's hilarious. There's some good CCR songs though.
Oh no, definitely there are, but it's just it is funny though.
Everybody's dad listened to that, yeah.
Yeah, that is a dad music, but I guess we're at that age now where we're supposed to be having kids. But from my perspective, the ultimate dad music is CCR, just because I had that communal thing where there was 8 of us and everyone was like, "Yeah, my dad listened to it."
I think I told you this story, but Kirk Cousins, if you don't know, quarterback in the NFL, was playing for the Falcons this last year, or whatever. But when they had this story that when he was at the training camp for it, his birthday came up, and that everybody was going on about the Kirk Cousin playlist and that. And then he eventually admitted that when he was like doing the training camp, he explained that all the younger people in the league listen to like rap music and trap stuff, like specifically. But then he mentioned that it was all these like early 2000 like punk rock bangers and all that. And he walked up to the one gal and he was like, whoa, like what an awesome playlist you had going. And she apparently told him that, oh, I'm glad you like it. You know, I knew it was your birthday, so I looked up millennial dad rock music, and that was the playlist she got. And it was this big joke. Yeah, millennial dad rock music. And when they showed the list, dude, it like so many songs I listened to, and man, it made me feel
millennial dad music.
Alright,
here's a fun bit too for how old we're getting. Ovechkin obviously got the goal record. We were supposed to go watch that, but it was early morning, so... Anyways, I was tired. Just before that, a week before, whatever, they had the debut of a player who was born
when he got into the league?
When he got into the league.
That's so sad.
Oh, man. Actually, I don't think I sent it to you on Discord, but there was a picture going around on Twitter where they had Ovechkin in his first NHL game versus the most recent NHL game, just to show you how much time has gone by, like technology-wise. Yeah. Wubs will all die faster. We'll do one more round as the Wubs, and then we'll switch in characters so we don't get noticed and shot because we're giant furry creatures. You love when Kevin's on. Well, it's nice to have Kevin jump in when I can.
Thank you.
Rush. Yeah, Rush is great. I just say, like, CCR was like, that was a communal experience I had with others being like, yeah, my dad listens to this.
I love that for Emily, because, I don't know, the type of girl she was.
But you know, just
like, yeah, like, my dad listens to this.
I said her name just so you can picture it. They're just gonna be like...
absolutely picture it, dude. Like, yeah. That's funny.
I was like, yeah, mine too. It got like kind of sad for a second. Like it was like
really? Like what?
Oh. So there you go, guys.
Yeah, and her had some big arguments and Bad Moon on the rise in the back.
Bad Moon in the, yep. It was fucking funny. Millennials will destroy the earth. I think millennials just got kind of handed a bad hand the whole time through. Which recession are we in now? The 4th or 5th?
Yeah. Oh man, I was telling that we had one of the younger guys in the group. He's like 20, and he's like, "Oh man, this recession." And I kind of went on that spiel of like, "Dude, like
first time."
First time, literally. There was the recession for the Iraq War. There was the 2008 housing bubble. There was I can't remember that recession in the mid 2010s. There was the recession for COVID. Now we're going into this tariff recession. Like I've never once heard in my life that we're heading into a real big economic boom.
We had one boom.
Like
the 2000s.
The lights on the stream?
The early 2000s. No. There was a boom. It was the early 2000s.
Was it? So like when we were like 7, 8?
We were, man, I remember it because we were eating so good. Like steaks like every day and stuff. It was so nice. Yeah. Great times.
Like I know the value of things and the difference. Like what's it? My A&W meal was like $12 coming out of school.
$5
was like getting
footlongs.
Everything.
That's all you gotta think about.
Longs. Yeah. But
$13 for a sandwich now?
$40 now? Yeah.
Fucking sucks, dude.
So like the value's taking a hit. It's just I don't know.
You get
never in
less
my working life.
They're not as large subs. They're not as big as they used to be. Less meat. Yeah. Your dad loves Rush, but he wears shorts. Good for him. Is he living his best life? I don't know. It's so funny, the fucking CCR thing. Does your old man listen to CCR? Oh. Nah, it's a very distinct moment to remember. The solemn thing around it. Yeah, me too. Oh, I hope I'm painting a picture for you guys so you can understand what I'm talking about. But the best picture that you can paint is the one with your likes. Oh,
what?
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option and that Discord for stream alerts. God damn, I want to go through the window. And the Amazon store affiliate link. And Kevin's here.
Hey.
Yeah.
Enemy intel located.
Actually, I was having fun because we talked about Diablo 3, right? They added that to Game Pass.
Yeah, I actually, when I was supposed to play that day with you, I never ended up messaging you, but I couldn't download it.
It wasn't allowing you? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
it
too
wasn't
early or
allowing
something.
it, yeah.
That's okay. Nobody cared at all about Diablo 3.
Really? That's sad.
Yeah, there was some like, real low-ass interest in like the videos and the streams on it. I was like, oh, okay. People do not care about this game. My original Series X review for Diablo is really popular.
Yeah.
But yeah, people just were not at all interested in Diablo stuff for the Game Pass drop. And I was like, oh, okay. Genuinely shocked Kevin, because I thought it'd be a big deal. I made a new character.
Oh, especially with how big
It's fun.
Diablo 4 is.
Oh, Diablo 4 is huge, yeah.
Yeah.
That game does numbers. Diablo 3, yeah. I think everybody's waiting for 2. Like 2 Resurrected.
Oh, really? Well, 2 Resurrected. Weren't we just playing that a little bit ago?
That was 3 years ago, Kevin.
Oh. What, are they doing something else with that, or what?
It'll be on Game
Or are
Pass
you just
eventually.
saying... Oh, I guess. Well, Diablo 2 is probably my favorite of them all. Although, actually, Diablo 4 is really, really interesting. Even though I've never given it the time I probably should. But, like, the style of the game is really cool.
I was like, we'll probably end up doing a Diablo 2 stream soon, because you wanted to do the whatever. But we gotta wait till they add it to Game Pass, and then we tie it in.
I
That
was
was
supposed to
mostly what I was
walk you
saying
through
is...
Nightmare, I remember.
Yeah, Nightmare difficulty, get some achievements or whatever on that, which should be fun. But yeah, on the comments I did see on Diablo 3 stuff is everybody's just like, where's Diablo 2?
It looks like we're ditching you, question mark?
Yeah, that's interesting. It's okay. I don't know where you guys are headed, but you know, good luck. I'm sure we'll meet up again. Diablo 2 is where it's at, which is fair, but I was just like, I focused and made a lot of content, and I planned a lot of content around Diablo 3, and I was just like, oh wow, people do not care about this. I was like, all
We're
right.
having another vehicle coming to get you, I hope.
No, it's fine, Kevin. I'll catch up eventually. I'll just keep looting here for a bit.
No, don't do that.
Yeah.
I'm coming to get you. No.
Norm McDonald.
No,
I miss
no,
Norm. That guy
wants
was
in.
sick. Well, I mean, he was sick, but he was actually really funny, that guy. Genuinely hilarious. Anyway, Zeppelin and stuff. Yeah, that stuff's all cool, but... CCR, man. CCR. Oh, look, here you guys are. So who's by themselves? Is it Filet that you guys left? Why did we end up so split up?
Not sure.
Why don't we go secure that area, eh? I'll pick up Filet and let's just go secure that area, yeah. I think it's a good idea. Playing for weeks to get good games. Oh, for this game. The skill-based matchmaking get you. I see that. Alright, let's cap this for some money. I think our loadout should be coming soon. That's one thing I don't like about Call of Duty's Battle Royale, is that the whole game revolves around the loadouts as opposed to just looting.
Right, you think it'd be better to not have the loadouts?
Yeah. Because think about it though, our whole game, well typically we're not playing really properly right now, but usually when we played this, our whole game was based around the idea of getting a loadout drop, right? Who cares about the guns you find? Who cares about the items you find?
Eventually you're going to get a loadout, yeah.
Yeah. And then it's like, it becomes whatever the meta is. So instead of you finding a good gun or finding something good and making use of it, you're just waiting till you can get your meta gun. I'd say we should buy a loadout, but I do feel like the loadouts are going to drop soon, but we should probably buy self-revives. You can afford it, I can afford it. And Flay and Sherry are close, but not quite there.
Yeah, lead the way.
And it's over there in that courtyard across the street.
So I could buy a self-loadout and I'll drop for whoever picks it up.
No, I'm just saying, I think the loadout is
yeah.
just going to drop. I don't think we have to buy it. I think it's going to come soon. Because we automatically, like, get a loadout after a while. Yeah.
Think there's someone camping here?
Is there? AC/DC. Yeah, my father loves Metallica there.
Yes. That's
Metallica
actually what
freaking
my parents were really into.
killing the digital industry, and now they like milk it. And I was like, really?
Yes.
Hate them for what they did to music sharing and stuff back in the day.
That's where I always got a kick when, like, even our high school did, like, 80s day or whatever. And, like, everybody dressed, like, very poppy 80s, because that's, like, the style you'll ever see on TV.
Oh,
But
it's
from,
always
like, what
what
I
the
had
TV is.
described from... Yeah, what I had described from my parents and, like, their friends of the 80s was, like, the rocks, the like, thrasher metal scene, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Very
It's just
different
like the
than what I
Breakfast
keep
Club,
seeing.
man.
Yeah. I also loved when our high school did that. My gal wore the Tax This Brian shirt with a big middle finger on it, and when they came into the room looking for a picture of everyone wearing something 80s, they skipped her, and I don't know if it was because they like didn't even know the reference, or if it just because it had a middle finger on the shirt.
Probably the middle finger, Kevin.
But still, that was probably the most 80s shirt anyone had there. Like,
No, that'd be dead on.
uh,
But you know how schools are.
yeah.
There we go. Let's get the loadout, yo.
Gas is inbound.
That's what I'm saying. That was like we stopped collecting loot, stopped caring, because we're just waiting for the loadout. Okay, so should we wait to see where the circle goes, or should we move more inland to the hospital?
More inland.
Should we go to the apartments?
Moving here.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Oh, Filet got shot on the roof from somewhere.
Okay.
They're on the roof.
Good.
Hostiles moving.
Do we have a vehicle that you could drive out and come pick me up so we can get out of here?
Yeah.
'Cause there's like 3 or 4
gets
guys up
in.
on that roof.
Get in, sir.
Drive! Don't stop. Alright, we gotta get out.
Oh, that's not good.
Go! Fail! Fucking hell, I'm gonna die.
Oh man, I didn't know they were following us that bad.
That's some bullet lag on those shots.
Sucks.
Fuck. Can't move. I'm dead. Well, those guys were on our ass. Holy fucking hell, dude. Kevin got a goth gal. She's like Raven from the Teen Titans.
Actually, she used to do the goth thing. I keep begging her to dress like that again, but to no avail.
Has she grown up?
She's grown up.
She's grown up! Filet got filleted. That's funny. Oh my god, has she become a mature businesswoman, Kevin?
Actually, I told her your one joke that one time because she went and bought a whack load of books. And I mentioned when I said that to you, and you're like, "Oh, you got one that reads." Doesn't read, you know? Yeah.
Reads. Oh fuck. Got one there. Gals,
No way.
am I
How's
right?
that guy not dead, dude? All right. Do you heal back in the gulag? You do.
Yeah. The idea is it's just vicious quick, and you just gotta, like, you know.
Got him.
7 and 2 in the gulag! Woo woo! Where are you at, Kevin?
Just up in the air. Wondering where you're gonna drop. Are you going for the loadout?
Fuck yeah, yeah.
Okay. Because I see someone. A vehicle they're driving around.
It's actually a
There's people
terrible
right by
spot
there.
for the drop because
Yeah.
it's like right in the open, but you know. Live or die by the loadouts. I wonder if you can get 3 of us fit on a ATV. Flay is dead again. Let's
Outta
get
here?
the fuck
Sure?
out of
Okay.
here. What the fuck is the vehicle?
What you doing here, boss?
Vehicle's killing me. We're all emo once. I didn't go through an emo phase. Was I supposed to?
I didn't go dress like the emo phase, but I definitely listened to the music. If you know what I mean, like.
Evanescence.
Yeah, all that.
Papa Roach.
All American Rejects.
Cut my life
All Out
into
Boy, all of
pieces. And again, I'll have to brag about this. For my birthday the one year, I had a concert, cost $40. Papa Roach, Buck Cherry, The Trues, and Rev Theory.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I was going to these apartments, scrounge up enough cash. There is a bad guy over at the buy station, so just keep an eye out for that. But they should allow us to scrounge up a bit, grab some resources, bring back filet. Yeah.
It was actually, I'm pretty sure it was the lead singer of All American Rejects, but he was on an interview one time, and they're like, well, why don't you write new music? And he's like, I'm 40. What do you want me to write about? Teenage heartache?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I got shot.
Oh, God. Okay, is
sucks.
this guy cheating?
But we'll get a W next
Head through the
time.
cage
How did he kill all three of us? That guy is fucking cheating. I mean, it's not undoable, but the way it was locking between characters, that was sus. That was genuinely sus. You talking about My Chemical Romance? The Black Parade. I said Sodwin. Anyway. I want to, like, report that guy. It doesn't give us an option. Alright, guys, let's de-wubs. I think being giant furry creatures is making us stick out too much. We had a really good first match, though. These other ones haven't gone as bad. Not like when we started today, Kevin, where that was not going well.
Yeah.
I will be... Should I be? Who's a weird person that we never get to see? I can't remember. What was the giant, dumb green dragon? That's what I should be. 2 out of 4 stuff. Oh, I'll be the replacer. Do you know who the replacer is?
I hear you're not so great at Black Ops.
No.
Stand back.
He's from the
Say
Black
it was
Ops
from a
market.
show or something? Oh.
Yeah, so they market the game with him, and he goes and replaces people so that they can play Call of Duty. So he, like, replaces the Pope and stuff. And...
Oh, so they can... Do you ever see that one thing? I'm not sure if it's real, but I saw a lot of people joking about it. That they sold 2 copies of Baldur's Gate in the Vatican.
I can see that.
Oh, I love that idea. Just the joke of, like, who do you think the Pope romances? Karlach?
Well, from what I understand is they play certain games that are culturally relevant. Because I think they have a thing on Minecraft or something. Like, they run a Vatican server or something like that.
That's funny.
You gotta keep up with the trends, you know what I mean? Otherwise you become irrelevant. Even...
I should actually show you the Minecraft server we were just playing recently. Because I got into this thing where my one buddy was building stuff, and I just went down, and I was the miner. I'd go down to the mines and just start grabbing a bunch of deep slate and coming up. And I ended up showing up because what these our buddies built down this hill. So we went up the hill to build a fortress. And we ended up building a really cool fort, but on the side led to this giant, like, Dark Souls monastery, and he ended up putting the Orthodox church cross on it. So every time they leave their base, there's this giant Orthodox church up the hill. Yeah.
You guys are
Pretty
wild.
fun stuff. Yeah.
I missed the Realm. Did you ever visit the Realm? I don't know if you were around that time, but...
I saw
so
it
cool.
on my Realm list, and it said that it's no longer running. I was actually going to go check that out. I remember that one.
Yeah, I stopped paying for it because I wasn't using it. It's like $12 a month.
Fair enough.
Skinny jeans? People love skinny jeans. That dude was cheating, right? That accuracy was ridiculous. Breaking Benjamin. A lot of people our age like Breaking Benjamin. They did the Halo 2 thing.
Yeah.
That's how you know they're old. Mitchell liked Breaking Benjamin. When we were young, he was really into that group.
Oh, they're cool.
Baggy pants.
I do know the Halo thing, yeah.
All pants should be banned.
Well, I think it's funny, the style, because in the 2000s, everyone wanted baggy, like super baggy pants, and then by the time we got kind of more into high school, skinny jeans were in, and then after that, it looked like baggy pants were back in.
But no, I think we went through leggings after high school.
Did we go through
leggings? Were in really tight, like pants and stuff was like a late high school kind of afterwards thing. Yeah.
Because I liked how the gals dressed when we were in school. It was very...
Homeless bird. Oh my.
But like...
Provocative.
But like nowadays when I walk by the kids, I find it's the guys in the skinny jeans and the girls dress almost like 90s grunge.
Because it's back
With,
around,
like,
that's why they're wearing chokers and stuff.
I guess, eh?
You like my dragon?
I'd have to take a look. I wasn't seeing it.
Oh, we were just walking off the thing. Did you miss the opening thing? Dragon costs more, Kevin. I'm lime green. It should make it nice and easy for the enemies to shoot at me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're the hero of Alberta's spawn. He is a Calgary creation.
What?
Spawn.
Hero of Alberta? Oh, Spawn. Oh, I guess. Okay.
Yeah. Todd McFarlane made him here. He's a Calgary
I was
creation.
thinking of like some Hero of Quebec thing. But for
Ah,
Alberta.
Spawn, man. Spawn movie's never happening. Oh, I forgot. The freaking expo is like 2 weeks. I gotta start prepping for that.
Oh, I guess that's coming.
Henry's there, Kevin.
Henry? So you're taking me?
Henry and his buddy. Oh God, what's the character's name?
Hans Capon?
Hans Capon. Sir Hans Capon.
That's awesome.
Okay, I was.
That guy seems... I've seen so much of... I think his name's Luke, but I've seen so much of him. He seems like a really likable guy.
Okay, so here's the thing with that. He totally ghosted me on an interview.
Yeah, you were saying that.
Yeah.
Which is a shame.
It
I was
is a
hoping
shame.
you'd bring up his singing voice. He's actually got a decent little singing voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back over to where you guys are, because I went over to the apartments for some reason. I shouldn't have done that. How often do I stream COD? Probably too much, but not enough. Is there a guy on the roof? There's a guy on the roof
Yeah,
here.
and he just baked me while I was running across. That sucks.
Yeah. Real sucks scenario, isn't it?
Tell me about it.
So how are we gonna get this guy on the roof? Is there like a ladder or something? This guy's gonna have the high ground. I avenged you, Kevin.
Thank you.
I made that guy's punishment more severe. 3 days grace. Oh, that's an oldie too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Enemy UAV is online.
Marking enemy.
I like when the trolls are more creative on the stream, though. It's more fun for me. Yeah. Talking about old music and stuff. You get to be those guys being like, remember back in the day. Aging is
There
weird.
we go. Finally get some wins. Aging is extremely weird.
You don't think about it, and then it
30s,
hits you.
I don't like that.
Remember, the
Well,
benchmark, Kevin, is when
Yeah.
Halo 3 turns 20.
Yeah, right? Well, what's so crazy with aging is, like, it doesn't seem like much of a gap to people who are, like, 6 years younger. But then it's not so much more everything you just experienced, but what seemed more relevant. Like, I liked, like, 2005 being a kid. 1998 was relevant. It was, like, 7 years ago. It wasn't that long, you know? People would talk about, oh, remember when that would happen? But, like, to mention to someone who's, like, 18 right now, I was like, oh, yeah, hey, do you remember, like, 2002? Like, oh, my God, they weren't even alive for that, you know? That's,
Yeah, there's a shockingly high quantity of people born after the 2000s.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's so silly because it's like, well, that's how aging works, and like, of course, I know that, but it's shocking to experience.
Fuck, there's like 3 guys here. I am so screwed. Yeah, there's like 3 guys out there.
Okay.
Till we get a W. Oh god, good luck with that. Red jumpsuit apparatus? Oh, those guys are like, what, 1 or 2 songs or something? That's niche, dude. That's freaking niche. You want some good music for a soundtrack? NHL 2004? 2007?
2004, 2003, 2007's the best. Didn't mind 2008.
What you got now? Gotta give it up. What you got?
Be ready. Your next
Yeah, I love just, what was it? We did NHL 07 for whatever reason popped up in a stream. I think I was playing some older games. But like NHL 7, I like to sit there and just like listen to the main menu because the music's just so good.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's just so good.
Okay, well, I killed one of them. Oh my god, I ran out of ammo. Are you for real? Okay.
Your squad mate failed their mission. They're heading back to base.
7 and 2 in the gulag, or am I 8 and 2? Am I 8 and 2? 7 and 2 in the gulag. Maybe 8 and 2. I think it's 7 and 2.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It's been 5 years since COVID. Yeah, there was something about COVID that kind of made everything in life feel like a blur since then. Did you kill them,
That's
Kevin?
such a weird... Yeah, I killed him.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down on top of you then.
Sorry, but that one is such a weird gap. Because, like, I don't know, from, like, 2013 to, like, 2019, I had a really good gauge of time and how much went. But, like, from 2020 on, it just seems like it's just sped up so bad.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a blur. Yeah.
I think maybe the issue is it was like a de-acceleration of time where nothing was happening, and then all of a sudden we're back to just doing everything, and it just feels so much faster because the pacing goes
I
quicker.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a weird gap of time. That's what I talk about when I don't like playing this, because it just makes me think of that.
They're RTB at this
Ugh. I think this
That's
is...
funny. It's not playing this, but when you talk about like how good gaming was in 2007, I miss that.
Yeah.
I think
Can
a lot
I
of
take
it does have
2,000
to
from
do-
you?
Sorry.
I need your money.
Oh, you may. Okay. Where are you at? Oh,
I'm gonna
That's your
go
dragon,
save
eh?
somebody.
that's really cool.
Your cash, Kevin. And I'm not gonna dance for it, I'm gonna demand it. God. I'm gonna go buy one of these guys back.
But who do you buy first? Ooh,
I'll buy who's ever first on the list so no one feels
whoever's
left out.
first. Okay.
Yeah, Sherry's coming back. We're bringing... Oh, get out of here, there's a sniper across the street. Go, 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 go.
Oh, I need that.
I always buy the bounty contracts because it like lets you know where an enemy is. Very helpful.
Explosives work in this game or no?
Yeah, so. Should we go over to Storage Town?
well done.
Sure.
We can hug the outside of the map as we progress along.
Do we have enough money between us all? No, we don't. Okay. Just wonder if we
no.
could get filet back.
That's what I was saying. I think we should go over to the Storage Town. There should be money in there, and there's a buy station. Yeah. Stained, it's been a while. That's a freaking song from them, man. Tisk tisk tisk. NBA Live soundtrack. Ooh. That's dating yourself, because NBA Live hasn't been relevant since the 2000s. I miss NBA Live. I used to really like that series.
Madden, 09. Love
Madden
that
had some good
soundtrack.
soundtracks.
Yeah.
It was so... I mean, I mentioned this earlier. Oh, our loadout's here. But man, I didn't know I had nostalgia for NCAA.
Oh, really? The old football games.
Yeah, I actually...
NC09 was my favorite.
I felt a little emotional when, you know, because the new college football's out, right?
Yeah.
When I saw the Fighting Irish guy pop up on the screen again, I was like, oh, I'm feeling... I was like, oh!
Is that the program you play? Notre Dame?
I play Notre Dame. There's 3 guys
Okay.
by the box. I downed 1.
Yeah, one went to the left.
I downed 2.
Oh my god. Okay. I saw him out that way.
One's trying to run away.
I thought your explosive would work. Come on, dude.
But yeah, I didn't know I really cared about, you know, NCAA until I saw the Fighting Irish guy pop up, and then I was like, oh, I'm feeling that warm feeling like I'm playing something from my youth.
Yeah.
This is very odd. Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, I did Knights of the Old Republic again on the PC.
Yeah.
Like, that is a comfort game, man. I think when I'm dying in my bed, I'm gonna request to play that. You know, like grandkids will be like, "Where's Grandpa?" And I'm like, "Get out of here, man! You're playing Knights."
One more Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, one more playthrough.
You can have enough life to do that? I got Halo 3 as my death game.
Oh yeah.
It's long enough that you can, you know, live a bit, but it's short enough that you can get through it without dying, hopefully.
I can beat Knights of the Old Republic in one day if like I put in like a 10-hour day, you know. Yeah.
Kevin is lagging if you spectate him. Kevin is from a rough part of town.
I am from a rough part of town. No, anyways. It's not so bad now. Earlier, I was having some really bad lag problems, but...
Imagine how average Kevin could be if the internet was good enough for him.
Hey, I got my 3 kills. No,
yeah. 2K, EA. EA is still... Actually, you know what? 2K has caught up a lot with EA, but EA's evaluation, like their market cap and stuff is massive. Like, EA is a big company. A lot of people don't think about that, but like EA is still monstrous in this industry. I think they were like 40 million last time I checked.
EA's funny. They've kind of lost me with Battlefield lately, but there was that bit there where they had my like favorite franchises, Battlefield, football, and hockey. It was like, whether I liked EA or not, what else am I going to play? You know, like, or at least for my favorites.
I'm going to go to try and buy Filet back.
But I've played some NBA. I don't mind basketball, but it's probably, out of the 3 sports I do like, for basketball, football, hockey, it's my least favorite. So I don't play 2K too much, but I do think the quality put into 2K is better than the EA games.
That's fair. But I mean, that's because they make fucking bank.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get in this vehicle.
There's a guy over
Turn around, Kevin.
Or we're getting in the vehicle. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, we're getting shot at.
I realized that. I'm gonna take us to the train station. If you want to go and take a ride with me, you better like the stream, subscribe, and
oh my God,
we missed that by like 6 minutes. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe and all that other great stuff, guys. You know how it is. Okay, how do I get to the buy station? I'll have to catch up on the next little bit thing there. Okay, we're gonna buy Filet back. If I can ever get to the top of this building. Wow, this is...
In the building? I'm getting clapped. Alright.
Are you able to escape and run up like a coward, or are you
I think I'd have.
Okay, good. I always dreamed of fighting in giant cities, but I never thought about all the stairs you have to climb to get anywhere.
Alright.
Kinda tedious.
Do you like those Russian guys in the invasion trying to go up an elevator?
Oh, fuck. Alright, Filet is back.
Oh, okay. I killed one, and there's another one in there.
And Kevin is dead. Great. They're gonna be fine for a long time. Actually, EAFC, so FIFA actually was down so much this year, or last year, that it actually impacted their quarterlies pretty badly.
Really? I wonder if it was the switch from FIFA to FC.
No, it's been a few years in the go. I think its quality of the last couple of games have been pissing people off, but it actually underperformed.
Well, what are people like? Is there another FIFA game they can play?
There isn't, but 2K is looking at getting the FIFA rights because EA lost the FIFA rights because they didn't want to pay like $1 billion or something. Yeah. But which I don't think they should have to pay because FIFA, it's just the name FIFA. That's all they pay for. Like EA has to separately pay for every single team, character, like athlete, like FIFA. You're paying like $2 billion for just the name FIFA. Pfft, that's not worth it. But 2K is looking at making a competitor FIFA soccer game. And there's some free-to-play ones popping up, and, you know, there's competition. Coming, maybe. But whether or not that actually becomes competition is a whole other thing. Okay, I don't need that, I can buy somebody. Okay, I'm gonna do that. How did I get downed? Oh, I got shot in the... Was there another guy there? How did he beat me?
Oh, I got 11 kills as a group.
I'm a little surprised I died there, honestly. NFL Street Remake, I'm not sure we'll see that. 2K is also trying to bring back... they've been trying to negotiate with the NFL for years to get the to make another 2K NFL game, but we'll see if that ever happens.
I could see EA fighting tooth and nail to not let that happen.
Oh, definitely. Well, the thing is 2K did it to themselves, right? With that whole selling the game for half the price. Like, they just pissed the fuck off of, like, the NFL. Like, they're like, wow, you devalued our game like that? They sold a lot of copies, but they lost the licensing for, what's it been, 20 years almost now? Like, that's punishing. But the current word right now is EA and 2K are in a bidding war over the rights for NCAA basketball.
Huh.
Yeah.
And no one's fighting for it, but I'd love 2K to get hockey back.
Hockey, I don't think they'll ever fight over that. NHL barely exists. Fillet's gone. Ooh. Sucks to suck. But yeah, because, you know, college football was the #1 selling football game of all time.
Yeah.
Like, ever.
Well, that had so much hype behind it.
Yeah.
Like,
Disco Skeletor. So yeah, I believe there's going to be a resurgence of college games, like what we had when we were kids, right? There was like NCAA, there was March Madness, there's all kinds of different, you know, sports games. There's a lot of the sports games these days. More indie ones, but a lot less like big ones like that. And yeah, apparently it's an all-out bidding war behind the scenes to try to get their hands on the college rights because football was so big. Why wouldn't it be big for basketball? That's interesting. Because technically EA could come back to doing NBA Live through making a college version and then eventually getting to a good level to bring back, you know, the full version. Which would be interesting. NFL head coach remastered? Oh god. Yeah, Filet rage quit. You didn't know Coder 2 existed till 2016? You were missing out.
Really? Yeah, Coder's awesome. It was like the second one too. Although I do like the first one a lot more because the second game's so dark in theme. Like even just the maps, they really tried to go with like, the Sith or shadow ruling everything type look. You really get that vibe where the first one's very bright, you know, and like hopeful with the Republic, even though things are going bad. But the second game was spectacular. It's got so much more to the first game. Even just that you can take any of the companions and basically make, I think, any one of them your apprentice is so cool.
Did you ever see the trailer for The Outer Worlds 2?
I have not, no.
Because their opening is pretty funny. They're like, from the creators of Knights of the Old Republic 2. Oh god, what's that one called? Neverwinter Nights 2. Fallout 3 2? Comes The Outer Worlds 2. Because they made Knights of the Old Republic 2. They made Neverwinter 2. They made Fallout New Vegas is there. Fallout 3 2. And yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, just kind of hits all the check marks. And you didn't play Avowed. I think you really like Obsidian games. I think you might like it because it's Obsidian.
I want to check it out. I saw all the trash talking it was getting, and like in comparison to Kingdom Come.
Yeah, well, they're really different games. Like Avowed's basically like a AA. Like it's not. Yeah. Well, I guess Kingdom Come 2 would be better.
It should be a AA. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot more ambitious though.
That's where it's kind of funny because the comparisons you can do on anything. I saw kind of a mock where someone was showing the difference in Red Dead to Kingdom Come, and that there is even more detail in Red Dead 2, which like Kingdom Come's very detailed though. But there was also the difference that I'm gonna get the numbers wrong, not exact, but like Red Dead 2 for comparison was like 280 million, something like that, where like Kingdom Come 2 was like 70 something.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, budgets and stuff were big differences. Don't age shame you. You found like the lockdowns relaxing. I found them interesting, but it just like eviscerated my potential social life in my 20s, and I did not appreciate that. Like those were like prime years to do stuff. Snowboarding, SSX, that's where it was at. It's free to rock around to. Someday SSX will come back. I know EA probably doesn't have interest, but at some point. Kevin, expect heavy people behind you. Like they're on the floor, like the lower level is building. So if you're jumping down, just keep an eye out.
I need a gun and they give me a sniper.
Better start quick scoping, man, because there's like a guy that was like behind you. I think
I'm gonna get clapped. This sucks. All right.
Where the hell is this guy? I've got a pistol.
I downed him?
I downed him.
I got Oh, you downed him. That
With my
sucks. I thought I
pistol, Kevin.
Scoped him.
Where was your quick scope is?
Enemy UAV is online.
Apparently
had
there to steal
pistols
your
as.
kill. No, I'm sure.
It's a shared experience, Kevin. We're in this together. Should we go to Superstore? Oh no, everyone's going the other way. Okay, guess we're going across the street to the apartments. That makes sense. I get that. Yeah. Okay, I think I caught up on stuff.
You're clear for now.
I don't know though. That lockdown with the DayZ playing, our mutual buddy, like we reminisce about that so much that we would spend the whole day. You would wake up, play DayZ, and fall asleep, and wake up and wonder, okay, what happened when I was asleep? Like, that was so cool. DayZ became Second Life for a bit there.
Yeah, you guys were living that. Again, the irony of me being done with DayZ, trying to get you guys to play DayZ.
Just as we got so into it, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, as soon as I stopped playing, all of a sudden you guys are like super playing it. I was like, really? Like, I've been saying for years to like, you guys, this is up your alley and stuff. What can you do? This guy with a crown over here to kill in that other building. A lot of conflict going on over there.
Oh. Yeah. I see one right there, actually.
The golden remote. Warzone ain't your jam. That's fair. That's the weird thing about like COD is it's so segmented these days, right? Like there's people playing Battle Royale, there's people playing the multiplayer, then there's the zombies.
I think it's funny that the zombies have turned into a have to be in every game thing.
Yeah, basically. Well, it wasn't in the last couple of Modern Warfares.
No, okay. I thought it was just like something almost like mandatory.
It was for a
they'd be in.
long time there. When they start adding those older CODs to Game Pass, there's some pretty good zombie modes I'm going to introduce to you. Some of them have like are winners, but you know, some of them aren't great, but some of them are pretty good. Like Infinite Warfare Zombies is pretty top tier.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's actually really impressive.
Without playing those ones, I have to say my favorite is World at War still.
Black Ops 1 was the peak of zombies. It had World at War maps remade with the new features, and then it also had its own selection of maps that were nigh perfect.
That's super cool. One on the roof, I broke his armor.
Yeah, there's a guy back where my one ping, or that one ping is. You know, where it's a circle that says 1?
I think they're getting out of here.
Oh, he's coming right to me. Fuck my life. Yep, I just got mowed down. Oh, he's just gonna run me over. That's great. Fuck my life.
Love to try help you. Oh, that's not gonna
I'm
happen.
pulpy bloody mess. Carter's a powerful man. I request a win. Well, you should have kept playing, Filet, unless you think you were the one holding us back. You'll hop on? Yeah, Jandro, we need a person. Totally missed that.
That's it. If you got Filet and Sherry with you, you know they're at least like with you, as opposed to
doing
like
stuff.
some random guy. Yeah. That sucks. He was driving around and led me out there, dude, for his buddy on the roof. That sucks.
Well, we got to like, what, 3rd or 4th place that one time. Like, we did pretty well.
Yeah. There was like 9 guys left, something like that when I died.
Halo 3 can't be top. Well, that was my thing. Is like, my whole bit is like, literally, if they just released Halo 3 every single year since Halo 3 came out, I would have loved that. It's when they started changing things up that it ran into problems. I mean, it needed sprint and stuff, but, you know, you could have just kept the same gameplay and it would have worked. Worked for COD. COD taking a year off. COD was never going to take a year off. That was just like a thing Microsoft put out there to try to make themselves sound better. They make like a couple $billion a year. It's basically a sports game.
He's going your way?
8-2 in the Gulag! Or 9-2, I don't remember if there's one I'm missing. 8-2 at least in the Gulag. Gulag! Win a match after Filet left. We've got the talent now. With Filet gone, we have the skills. Actually, we should probably go over to the TV station, I think. But good call out, Kevin. Good call out. That maniac's still driving that Jeep around?
Got him.
Your squad mate won the fight.
What are you at now? I think your gulag's evening out a bit, aren't you?
Yeah, I think I am evening out. I'm getting much more back into the swing. I was having a really rough go our first couple matches there.
Yeah, I was almost suggesting that you should take like a couple like practice rounds or something beforehand, but I was like, yeah, we're just going into it.
Oh, you went way over there.
Yeah, well, the circle's over here, right? I was like, there's a lot of enemies over there. That's why I was thinking maybe it would be nice to get out of the way. But there are enemies over there too. Oh my god, I don't think there's anywhere to escape, man. I have to get out of there. I'm running because there's people. Okay, let's go up there, I think. Secured the Verdansk award thing. Sprint. I think sprinting adds a lot to Halo, but yeah, the classic play of hopping around and stuff's more strategic, and I do better at it, but I do think they needed to add sprinting stuff. The streamer had a lot of stuff. State of COD. Well, I don't know. Stuff, you know, that's just kind of how the industry is, though. It's so streamer-oriented for, like, engagement in that now. I don't know what to tell you, man. I do think Halo got a lot worse when they started listening to their pro scene more.
Oh, I got a guy. What was that about?
What?
I thought I got shot, but I think I ran over someone's mine.
You went into a mine?
Yeah.
That's funny. I killed Michael Myers outside, so, you know, that's good. I guess he can die.
That was him? Oh. That wasn't hard at all.
Yeah.
Complaining about that movie. No.
I don't know what Schroed was complaining about. Just took a couple shots of an AK. Maybe she should have just used a higher caliber weapon.
That's funny.
Yeah. Did they ever try shooting Michael with, like, a rifle? Like a high-powered rifle?
I don't know that they ever did. Yeah, I couldn't see him standing a couple 30-odd six to the chest, you know? Like, if it can take out an elk, it should probably take Michael Myers out, like...
Right? And even if he keeps coming back alive, why didn't they just try tranquilizing him, knocking him out, and then, like, cutting him up into bits or something?
Oh, I got sniped.
A little bit morbid, but, you know. They take care of an unkillable thing. Until someone rebuilds in one of the later movies. Okay, so you died. I've got 2,000. Hopefully Push God can bring you back. Actually kind of hoping Push God buys us a loadout with his $10,000. Be pretty sweet. Oh, I remember this camp. This place is terrible. This is a place you go to die at. Yeah, because the irony of it being a medical station. Yeah, I'm hoping that guy buys a loadout for us. And buys you back. He's got $14,000. He should be able to afford it. Not that I need him to support us and buy us stuff, but, you know, it'd be nice. Right?
It's alright. You can sound like a beggar once, you know?
Yeah. Freaking hell, man. I need support too sometimes.
Aw, he did get me.
Someone said what happened? Oh, I don't know. I'm like, you gotta remember too, man. Occasionally I'm just looking at the side of the screen reading comments with the edge of my eye. It's believe it or not, it's very hard to play something that you need to focus on and also see comments. There's a car outside of perimeter that we gotta be wary of. Okay, I think they got out too.
I don't think I'm gonna get a gun, am I? Oh, loadout, never mind.
And the loadout's here. Grab that. So, like, if I don't read something or I misread something, it's mostly just because I'm looking over for 2 seconds to try to get the gist of it. Really need to get that monitor bought. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any last-minute large purchases I need to make before I get a house. Just trying to think of anything. You know what I mean? Because then, you know, I won't have money for it afterwards, but... You know, the Switch and anything on a monitor. Ugh. Flint and Steel. Oh god, that movie. I want Kevin to watch that just so that I know his opinion on it. It's so bad.
What is that bad?
The Minecraft movie. Like 2 minutes in, I was like, what have I gotten myself into? What did I do? And here's some places. Have you seen the videos, clips of like kids? Like they'll go and they'll buy popcorn to throw at people or splash water on people and stuff.
That's hilarious. No. I saw one clip. They did a viewing for a bunch of Marines overseas, and they were like laughing the whole time.
Can I take your money?
Whatever.
Enemy dropping into
Absolutely.
the AO.
I want to buy self-revive because I'm selfish.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you want my money for. Yeah,
I mean,
sure,
you're not
I
going to
have
make
enough.
anything out of it, right?
Cashier.
There you go.
Oh, you're over there. I thought you were the Terminator. Yeah. Why did I think you were a fancy skin? I forgot you were a basic
Right?
guy. I appreciate your contribution, Kevin.
Oh, actually, I'm a U.S. Ranger. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, okay. Generic COD man. You know, that's something I think, you know, as far as like Minecraft being the biggest movie for a game opening ever, I mean, it is the #1 movie, or #1 game of all time, right? Like 300 million Minecraft sales, but they've talked about doing a Call of Duty movie since like Modern Warfare 2. I think they left a lot of money on the table never doing that.
You know, honestly, if you did, like, I would personally say the original story, I think that would go really big. They probably would never do it, though.
That's what they were supposed to do, was adapt the Call of Duty 4
Oh my
and
god,
stuff.
I ran past them.
They just never did it, which I thought was weird. Like, I think Universal had the rights for like 15 years and they just never did anything with it. But like, I'm just kind of thinking, just slapping COD on a generic military movie, they probably would have made some good money.
Although I think they do what I was saying with the other FPSs, where out of nowhere you'd see Captain Price's love story. You know, and people would be like, "This isn't from the game."
That's exactly what I would want.
Soap's disappointed because he's disappointed his little brother again.
I want like a 5-minute subplot of Captain Price's erotic love life with some old lady that was also part of a different Marine group or something. That's all I've ever needed.
Oh my god, I'd love to make it that Captain Price has a boyfriend just to watch everyone wig out.
I was just gonna make a note, with it being in the modern era, there'd have to be some kind of romantic subplot between like Soap and Price.
Yeah.
They're bros, but they're a little bit more than that.
Oh my god, you know, like halfway through the second game, they just like stop and Price is like, "I can't quit you." And they make out. Oh, I would love to see that.
Not that there's anything wrong with that, but we are making fun of how things have changed over time.
I just think it would be funny to watch all the people squirm who would
just being like, this woke movie.
There you go. Yeah.
And then you could be like, well, there's a lot of underlining tones throughout the...
Yeah, you never knew that? Like, come on.
I mean, like, obviously they loved each other. Why do you think Price was so mad when Soap died? That was his love. Yeah. Tom Cruise as Captain Price. Sure, why not? At least you know all the stunts were done properly. Reznov should be mentioned in the movie. Oh, you know, that's the Black Ops spin-off is what that is. Okay, go buy Sherry back. You gotta open it up so you can do a Black Ops spin-off movie. Oh, Jason lives. Oh, look who it is.
Hostile UAV in the area.
You didn't know the Black Ops 6 Battle Pass ended? Well, I mean, it was a new season of this stuff, right? Price named him Soap for a good reason. Oh my god. Because he cleans him.
A couple guys pulled up.
I'm Soap because I'm here to clean and fix you. You can't fix this old man. Oh, fuck.
They said all warfare was based on deception, but they never told me it was also love.
Fuck. We better stop before this becomes an actual Call of Duty film.
I think they should pay us to direct it. I would know exactly what.
We'll make it. It'll be like the most brotherly, emotionally driven thing out there, but they're more than bros.
That's it, man.
Ugh. You're welcome, guys. We'll make the ultimate COD movie. Everything else will be done one-to-one of the Call of Duty game story, but we're just gonna have a romantic subplot there. Oh, is there somebody on the roof? Second level?
So... Someone planted a mine for me, that's fun.
Yeah, I shot a mine. I didn't think there was somebody in the building with us. Is he up there?
I'm gonna push it now.
There's a guy over there running away. How did I get down so fucking fast? Really? I'm gonna die. Quickly get me. Big cherry.
The kill seems faster on me than it does for me, like, fighting other people.
Yeah, right? It's so weird.
Yeah.
I've had that issue too. Man, there's something really unsettling about seeing a Terminator endoskeleton freaking kill me. Okay, we need to make some money to save Push God, because he saved all of our asses so many times. Let's go over there, and then we can get like a buy station. Yeah. Oh, Liam, how you doing? Star Overdrive plays well on the Switch. You think it does? I thought it had some drops, but that game is gorgeous. Yeah, play it on PC. That was like when I was playing that game. My only thought was like, wow, I wish I was playing this on a different platform, because that game looks so, like, the art direction of that is gorgeous. It's a game where you're like on a hoverboard. Like, I did a video of it today, considering most people missed it, but you're like on a hoverboard on like an alien planet. It's just beautiful. I'm dead. I think we got screwed there because it was just an open field. Yeah. But you could do all kinds of stuff. You could have like a whole COD cinematic universe between like the future stuff, the past stuff, and then they could all come together in a cinematic combination called Warzone. Yeah.
I want the COD multiverse.
The COD multiverse. Old price and new price. There is a guy to your left, by the way, if you did not notice that. He's a red crown on your minimap. So just like, you know, he's like right there. Nice, good job, Kevin. Go get yourself some vests. Oh, you already got vests. Okay. The other guy left, really? No faith in Kevin. That's weird. I got faith.
You must have been watching the stream. No, I'm joking.
Gives you Zelda vibes. Yeah, it definitely does. But like, literally the whole time I was playing it on Switch, I was like, "Fuck! I wish I could play this on something else." Because I was like, "It's so good looking." That Red Riding Hood. I hear another person, Kevin. Yep. Kevin fucking tearing it up.
On!
I give you full props, Kevin. That was really good. That's some of the best COD I've seen you play, man. That was... You did really well there. You didn't stand a chance because, you know, there was guys from every angle, but... That was really good, man. Give yourself a pat on the back for that. 10th place? Yeah, not bad. I'm gonna go pick up Jandro. And I need a new operator to play as. It's a weird tie-in skin I haven't used in a long time. I don't think I used Ash Knight, did I? I think I did Lara Croft the first game. It's a good chance to use character skins from previous CODs, because, you know, you can't use them in the new one unless they're from Black Ops 6. I can do Rick Grimes. I miss my revolver. That's all he says over and over again, Kevin. I miss my revolver. Carl.
Is he past the Carl stage? I guess it's been years and years, right?
I have no idea, dude. I think Carl died in that shit like 10 years ago. You thought Kevin was goated for a second there? I know he had us, right? For just a glimpse in a second, we thought maybe the Millisim skin was the way to go. Hey, look, you match with Jandro. You guys are both military characters.
Swearing? Cool.
Yeah, you both look like you're from an actual shooter game.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, I think I forgot to do a poll tonight on the channel. So much to do, so little time. Let's do this.
You should do a poll of what was the best poll and just have it all be Master Chief's answers.
I feel like meta polls never work.
No.
Okay, now there's an issue too.
The joke, right?
Is stream polls are different from channel polls. Like, a lot of people on channel polls don't know about the stream polls, and stream poll people don't know about channel poll people.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I guess there's got to be a big portion of your subscriber base that don't watch the streams, but they check out the channel.
Yeah, they watch videos. There's two distinct viewerships because you gotta remember, people watching the videos, they watch those during the day, right? But at night I stream, so they might be at bed. Fun stat just came in. Minecraft sales and monthly users spiked 30% after the launch of the Minecraft movie.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's going to be remembered as one of the greatest movies ever.
It actually might be the highest profiting movie of the year because China's talking about cutting out Hollywood movies from being shown in China.
Oh, really?
Yeah, everything else is bombing. Be the chick from Dino Crisis. I wish they had the chick from Dino Crisis in this. Dino Crisis is really cool. It's just Resident Evil, but there's dinosaurs.
You know, what was it? There was like one movie where they were talking like, I think it was like Lord of the Rings Return, and then like Pirates of the Caribbean, and maybe it was like the second Matrix, movie. But like just, well, it was just this stacked lineup of 2000 movies, and it was funny because there were people talking about how like you don't get that nowadays. You get maybe 2 good movies a year. You know, like.
Well, there are lots of good movies out there. Just people don't watch those movies, like, you know. But we don't get epics that are like that anymore. Except for Dune. Dune was really good. I really like Dune. That was a great movie.
Remember when an Indiana Jones movie came out and no one watched it?
God, that was so fucking bad. You didn't
Remember
miss
when
out
a
on
Matrix movie came out and everybody said it was horrible? Like, what a world we live in.
I still haven't watched that. I don't want to watch it.
I'm scared to. Half the time, if it's this franchise I loved and they're like, oh, they're doing a movie about it, it scares me. Like,
I guess they're rebooting The Matrix.
Are they?
I thought the last one did so bad they wouldn't touch it again, but apparently someone came in and said they got a really good idea. I think the last word was saying Will Smith might be in it or something. So, see what the hell that does. Because, you know, originally he was supposed to be in it, but he passed on it to do Wild Wild West.
But will he keep the Matrix out of his wife's mouth?
I don't know. I also don't think he would have worked well as in Keanu's spot. Like, I don't think of Will Smith as like
Keanu is so cheesy. Like, excellent movies, one of my favorite series ever. But for Keanu, just whoa, you know.
Yeah, it just kind of works. But like, would you believe Will Smith, especially in his prime, as like a nerdy programmer guy?
Yeah.
I have a hard time buying that. How long till we get Steven COD? I don't know why the Xbox characters aren't in this. Sorry, what?
Are we still landing here? This looks really rough.
I don't know. I don't see anybody around here.
Alright, I'll go with you.
There's lots of people around us, but we're first down. As long as we get a gun, we should be good. Well, I've been complaining about it for a while. It's really weird. Like, they own, you know, COD and stuff, and it's like we don't have like Master Chief or, you know, like South of Midnight just released. Why don't they have Hazel from South of Midnight as a character you can get in COD to promote that game? Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? They're not using their brand at all. Like, for instance, Epic Games published Alan Wake 2, and they added Alan Wake to Fortnite as a way to promote the game, and it's just like... Yeah, it just seems like Xbox has, like, no brand synergy going on. Because like, if I was running Xbox, and, you know, every time I had a new game coming out, I would be having that as a character in COD to promote it. Although there was a leak for COD a while back, apparently, and they canceled it or delayed it. They were supposed to do a whole season with Halo being in Call of Duty, where it would be like Halo maps, Halo characters. Really? That would be weird, right? Like playing Halo maps in COD. Kind of strange. I don't know. Would that have gotten you to download it, though?
Halo style game, but you were like an ODST running around as like a big promotion.
I don't know, but like, it would have made sense to just promote these Xbox games in COD because it's such a big deal. Jandra was like dead. Oh god, we gotta fund this guy. Okay, you want to get into the Superstore and go die there?
Sure. I think it'd be funny to get like some comment, you know, like, oh, COD's not a real game anymore. It's just a promotion center.
But it is, though, right? We've had Turtles, we've had Squid Game, we've had... You know, that's the whole point of it. It's a promotion thing. It makes money, it promotes other stuff. That's the same with Fortnite, right? People love Fortnite, and Fortnite's just freaking advertisement of the video game.
That's funny.
It is. It's literally advertisement.
No, that's true. Yeah.
But yeah, the big disappointment is not having Master Chief in COD yet. That was the one thing I really wanted out of this acquisition, was to see the Chief in this.
Shot in the back. I think they're on the roof.
Yeah, I think so too. I hear him just like scurrying across the roof.
Get to the safe zone.
Should we go and rush to that yellow thing to try to get some money to bring this guy back? Down the road.
Try to kill these guys on the roof if we're rushing around.
Eh, sure, fuck it, let's go for him. Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
yeah, do not go up there.
Oh, I almost got him.
The story setting might be enough to overlook the combat. The combat is so bad in South of Midnight. I like that game, but that combat just sucks. Yeah, something changed at WB because they're just like all the Warner Brothers franchises are just popping up in Fortnite suddenly, right?
Deployment. Squad mates in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Need to work on their cross promotion. Well, I don't know if you guys saw, but was it a David Lynch directed commercial or something? Or was it a Fincher commercial? So Xbox released a commercial today. And it was a commercial about how you're in the rat race. Like, we're all rats until we play on Xbox.
Whoa, what is that? Like some meta commentary that the only time you get to relax in life is playing Xbox?
Yep.
That's wild.
9-2 in the gulag. Possibly 10-2. Gulag. No, but it's weird. Like, I don't know if it was Fincher or if Lynch did it before he passed, but it might have been Fincher. But yeah, it was a little like short, like a trailer you can watch, and it's just like about a rat going to the office doing, you know, the rat race of life. Yeah, and then when he gets home and he turns on his Samsung or LG TV, I think it's Samsung TV, to play cloud gaming Xbox, all of a sudden he's a human again, and the end tagline is "Be human." It's like, what?
Wow. That's kind of depressing, though. I actually kind of, dare I say, works, but like that's kind of depressing again.
I was like, so Microsoft sees us as rats until we are playing Xbox? I'm like, oh, okay, streaming Xbox, sorry? I was like, what are they... They're so bad at marketing? Like, genuinely bad at marketing. I get what they were going for, but like, there's bad guys all over here, eh?
Yeah. Ah, he's hurt. No shield.
It's all down to you now. Step up.
I just found it kind of like insulting almost. Cause it's just
well,
like,
I don't know if I think if you go with we're all rats, you know, until we play, yeah, that would be really insulting. It's like, so what, like you don't respect any of us? I assume you probably know what I'm getting at, but I think that's like some weird sad thing that like life sucks, you know, and that like your job sucks, going outside sucks, your relationship
being part of the rat
sucks,
race.
but yeah, but that when you're playing video games, you're actually happy and enjoying your time, which I think is like really like a dystopian take on things. You know, makes you think. I like that one thing.
Are they dead?
Yeah, everybody's dead. It's just you.
Oh, I thought there was another person. Like, do you hear
we
anything?
got a running joke in a lot of the Millisim games we play that have like mods and like the admins of it, that they're always so power hungry, and we're like, oh man, this guy probably gets off his retail job though and can't wait to have some power in his
Reddit
life
mods.
to tell you, hey, you're kicked out of squad or something, you know, like.
Yeah, Reddit moderators and admins, that's exactly what the joke is. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Is somebody coming on a chopper
You
here?
got it, dude.
Oh, fuck.
Easy kill.
Hey, little help. Taking fire over here.
I am so screwed, dude. There's 3 of them there. I wanted to get money to buy back, but... fuck. Is that a Gundam? Oh, fucking Christ, dude. Worse than this is an Xbox? I would say it's like equivalent to that. Because I'm sure there was people at Xbox who were like, we got Fincher, we got a cool TV ad coming, cool, and then it comes out and just like, what are you trying to say, Xbox? Apparently there's also a joke thing online that Xbox users are considered green rats, I guess, is like a thing, because I was looking it up. And it's just
PlayStation commentary?
Something like that. I guess Xbox users are considered like green rats is like a term I learned today. And the people in like the forums I was reading, they're like, oh, it looks like Microsoft just confirmed this today, and I'm just sitting there being like, oh god. You just can't win on this platform, dude. Be Snoop Dogg. I'll be D-O-double-G Snoop Dogg. It's just a weird trailer. The Xbox commercial where a baby's being born. See, that one's cool, because that's weird and that was part of the 2000s. But a rat thing in today, it's just... Yeah, I don't know. You remember the baby one, right?
I don't off the top of my head, no.
Oh, cool. It was like an Xbox commercial and it's like a baby's born and it was like banned or something. It was a big thing back in the day. It was as big as that time we asked you guys to like the stream.
Whoa. Nothing's that big, but no.
Yeah, donations, cool, channel memberships, all the other great stuff, guys. The channel membership giftings, the Patreon options, all that stuff. Alright, let's roll. Yeah. That one got banned in some places. Even your dad knows Xbox is a meme. Yeah, it's a joke of a platform now. It's just sad. It's like, ugh. But it feels like every time Xbox tries to do something, it just gets worse. With the rat thing. But the problem too, Kevin, is it's a really well done ad. Like, it looks good, the rats look realistic, they look depressed as hell working their jobs, but just the messaging is just not...
I don't know, I think it's just trying to be maybe a little too artsy with it.
Yeah, probably.
It's more like a comment on life than you wanting to buy an Xbox.
Something like that. They had a good ad that Xbox did earlier on where they had like a girl coming from the office and she was playing her games and she was playing like Black Ops 2 and stuff. That was good. They need to do a shooter through the years advertisement like I suggested a couple years back. You know, where it's like you got a kid, he's putting in Doom in a floppy disk. And then he's growing up, he's slightly older, and he's playing Halo on the Xbox. And then he's slightly older, and he's playing like Halo 3 or something like that, or whatever. And then he's got a kid, and his kid's playing
and then
Doom,
he walks in, and this
Overwatch.
kid's playing as Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah, Sabrina Carpenter for it. Well, I mean, they own all the shooters, right? The shooters throughout the years. They own Doom, Wolfenstein, Quake, Call of Duty, Halo, you know, Overwatch. No, yeah, so it'd be Halo, and then the kid is now an adult. He's playing Call of Duty, and then he's got a kid, and this kid's playing Overwatch. And yeah. And then you can be like, together they're playing like an old shooter, the original Doom or something. Or Quake, they're playing Quake together. You could be like, all the shooters, all the ages on Game Pass.
Sorry, how I picture it is really sweet, is you do exactly what you're saying, and then he walks in, and his kid's playing like Fortnite or Overwatch. He's like, hey, Dad, do you want to play? And then he turns it off, and they throw on Halo 3, and they start doing the campaign.
Yeah. Exactly. You know, something about, like, through the ages, we have all the shooters, but it's also, like, family playing together. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
I think it would be really well done. And he has to lose his hair, too. Because that's life. He's got to have, like, a big floppy hair thing in, like, the 90s with, like, putting in floppies.
Well, if you want to do that, then I think he has hair, and you show his wife, and then inexplicably, when he... I just messed up that word, but, like, when he's got no hair, his wife's no longer there, and he's, like, in a single apartment with his kid.
Yeah, that's
that would be
sad.
Great commentary on life.
We want a happy advertisement, Kevin. You thought it was a Kia commercial? Okay, that's kind of funny. Xbox, your life sucks. Play Xbox. Right? Like, man, they just do not...
Or Xbox, because what else would be the point then?
What else would be the point? Is everything else in your life worthless? Play Xbox.
Right? Yeah.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad
Xbox,
soldier.
what's the point?
Xbox. When you've hit rock bottom. Let's go do this. Let's go do that one. Yeah. Let's go do that spot. You didn't even land. You died in the air, man? Oh, God. Jandro, you poor soul. You poor soul. It's just like, you should be doing like happy, fun commercials showing what you have, but everything they do is just depressing.
Didn't you do PlayStation as a joke where it shows this kid, like, you know, like, getting his engineering degree, and then he gets this really nice job, and he's, like, in this beautiful mansion, he's got this, like, pet tiger in the background, and then he turns on his PlayStation, it's like PlayStation for people who are enjoying life.
For people who are enjoying life. I like theirs. Theirs is, like, for the players. And it's like, they do really cool ones, like, you know, where they had all the game characters, and they're like, when Michael did this, I think you remember that. Their commercials are, like, happy, and, like, the Xbox ones are just fucking depressing. Like, that's literally, like, the rat thing is just like, wow, your life sucks until you play Xbox. Sucks. But, like, the PlayStation ads are like, oh, life's pretty good. It's better with PlayStation, though. And, ugh. Yeah, no, it really, like, they are... Jandra, did you die again already? Damn, dude. That's just the rat commercial just made me think, wow, life really does suck playing on this platform. Like, it is depressing. It's sad. Even Xbox thinks of us as rats. It's like, thanks?
Actually, I don't think that they think that Xbox sucks. I just think that they think their player base life sucks. You know?
Yeah. Big difference on that one. This is a straight-up depression quest.
Well, it's not Xbox's fault if their player base is on minimum wage. No, I'm joking.
They've done the math, and it's like the rat stuff. It lines up.
Yeah, it fits, dude. Yeah, when you look at the lower half of full-time earners, you should see how many buy our product. You know.
Freaking hell! It's just depressing. Shot before you landed again. Jandra, man, I feel so bad for you, dude. It's like twice in a row. Alright, so we have to buy him back. We're gonna have to go to the stadium, I think. Unless you want to fight through the north part, which I really don't want to. Okay, you got 3,000. Let's go to the north end of the stadium and buy him back. Because I think that'll be more safe to do. Actually, let's go grab a Jeep. There's a Jeep right here. Let's do this. That's the roll of the dice sometimes in Warzone. You just get bad luck. You should have saw at the beginning of the stream, we were just not... It just wasn't going well, but... I think we picked up since then. The rat commercial.
I think we're doing decent enough personally. It's just...
Oh yeah, our first match with the group and stuff. I'm just saying our first, like, hour or so of the stream was, like, rough.
Rough, yeah.
Yeah. Which is all people that watch afterwards will see. Kevin, start dancing.
How do I do that?
Nah, it's not Fortnite.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
If you wanna go and take a ride with me, 3 women, the four, the cozy. Oh, why do I live this way? Hey, it must be the money. I'll give you some cash, Kevin. Oh, I don't want to drop my mask. You took my mask? Give me my mask back. Anyways, yeah, go buy Jandra back. Do you stick with me on the jumps? Yeah, I usually land pretty well in this game. I will say that. Usually land pretty well. Alright, okay, so where's the zone? We're gonna have to go way into the middle. I recommend we head to the town area down there, because we're gonna have to get in more inland, I think.
Oh, here, take this.
Oh, thanks, man. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can have the money, but I'll take it.
I don't know. What am I
do we
gonna
need
do
to
with
Jeep
money?
there,
Buy
or
a
do you think we
record?
can walk there?
Probably walk.
I think we'll walk
Actually,
and grab a loot.
no, vehicle.
Yeah.
Vehicle.
The rats.
Oh, you do want to walk? Okay.
Again, I love the idea, though, of Microsoft just being like, fuck, we got such a good ad with this. And then it's just like, oh god, they hated it. Actually, we were doing a South at Midnight
poorly
stream.
received, or?
From what I was reading online, it's mostly negative. The words are, it's a really cool looking thing, like it looks great and it's weird and interesting, but the messaging is not great. Basically. There's these genres over there. But I was gonna say, during the South at Midnight stream, Kevin, I was so bored playing it. I came out with Xbox as a sitcom, and I thought that would be pretty funny. And like every, you know, you could do all the different Xbox throughout the years and all the little funny bits behind the scenes of how it's a mess.
Huh.
I thought that would be pretty entertaining. We had a whole thing built out of it, and people were casting characters based on Seinfeld characters. So, you know, it just shows how old the viewership is.
That's funny, yeah. Commenting on Seinfeld, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, if you were to do that sitcom where like it was the consoles themselves as characters, I'd like the idea that like the 360 is really put together and doesn't know why all the other ones are such a mess, you know, like.
Oh, you're talking about the consoles and stuff. I was talking about all the people working at Xbox. I thought it would be just hilarious.
Okay.
Phil Spencer coming in the room every week, coming up with a new crazy thing for them to do. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna love this, and then it's just like, why do they hate it?
The Spencer turnaround is crazy, though. I remember, like, go back, like, 2-3 years ago, like, everyone loved Phil Spencer.
Yeah,
it was like,
which I always
he's
thought
just
was
like everyone else.
ridiculous, but I'm glad people are finally seeing through the facade. But it's like, you know, public opinion can change fast on people.
Oh, yeah. Like, one video can change everyone's opinion.
Mm-hmm. He sent Kevin the ad on Discord. You're done renting games from them. That's totally fair, dude. Yeah. Fincher likes Xbox. Fincher likes the money Xbox gave him. Oh, look at the giant cookie. I remember the cookies. Oh, that's a blast from the past. I don't know, like, you know, opinions and things change on people and stuff too, but I think people were finally just seeing, like, the guy at, like, face value, where it's just like, he's just not good at managing the company. He just, like, failed upwards. And I thought it would be a funny bit at the end of every season, Kevin. Phil Spencer can come back and he's a lot older looking. Just the stress and the tear of the job on him. Okay, so we got a good amount of money. Oh, load up. Let's go for it. I was just gonna say we should go to a buy station so we could buy like self-revive, because I got 4,900, but no one else has enough. Save up some cash, get the self-revive. Phil Spencer's camp. Oh yeah, his Fallout 76 camp got nuked. That was funny. Oh fuck, did you hear about Musk and his like Path of Exile stream?
Oh, what? Where like he did so bad in the tutorial or something like that?
No.
Is that real?
He okay, that was real, but they were he did a stream in a plane last week on his plane showing off his internet, and he didn't turn off the chat, and they were just like, people were roasting him for an hour.
Oh really? That's funny.
Like just roasting that dude. And he looked so dead inside while it was happening. And people were like trying to tell him to turn off the chat, but he just kept it on.
Well, wasn't he caught basically lying about his Diablo gameplay?
Yeah, no,
Like,
he
had,
pays
like,
people to make
paid
him an
for
account and he
that?
can barely play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he wants to be seen as cool. Like, he'd do anything to be seen as cool, that guy. But yeah, he could barely play Path of Exile, but he's supposed to be like a top 20 player or something like that. And it's like, okay. You're running like multiple companies and you're a top 20 player? Okay, bro.
Right, well, you wouldn't even have to be a top player. If you literally just hopped on, played a little bit, and
Yeah,
was
just
like,
play
yeah,
casually.
I genuinely enjoy the game. Yeah, I think that would still be pretty cool.
Like, you don't have to be super, super great, but he wants to, you know, he needs to be. So he like pays a guy to like farm out stuff for him to play and whatever.
Man, I want to be that guy. If he was just like, hey, Kevin, like, play this game for me, I'll give you a bunch of money. Like,
Oh, hell yeah, I do that. What's
oh,
up,
yeah,
Daniel?
I'd be on his Twitter every day talking about how cool he is. Like, you know?
Just buttering him up. Well, the weird thing is he owns
sell
Twitter.
out.
He can completely manipulate things to make him look good, and he still comes across as looking horrible. It's remarkable. It's like a little embarrassing almost. Okay, so we're in the circle. Good. Dare I
It's
say we
crazy,
make our way up to the apartments? There's an enemy there?
Sure, I'll go for it.
Cancel that. Moving here.
I think we should go over there.
Heard Snoop Dogg.
I am Snoop Dogg.
That's so silly. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Where are you? You never saw me? I'm Snoop Dogg too.
So there's a Snoop Dogg in every single game, eh?
There's Snoop Dogg 1, Snoop Dogg 1 Alt, Snoop Dogg 2. There's Snoop Dogg, the voice pack from Ghosts, and then Vanguard has Snoop Dogg from the 1940s as the gangsta.
Wow, eh?
Yeah, you can't escape this fucking guy. Yeah. You have a good one, Cozy.
Sellout, but I'd do the same thing if I could.
Yeah. Phil Spencer, we did backwards compatibility, but that was like 2015, man. It was 10 years ago. Like, again, he was in charge of the team that was like running. Like, he was head of the first party before he became CEO or whatever. Like, he was part of the squad that made all the decisions around the Xbox One. He only got like a stroke of luck while they were doing Rare Replay that they discovered how to do backwards compatibility. It's not like the guy ordered it to be made or something. They just stumbled upon it. He gets so much praise for doing not necessarily great things. And it's just odd. That's business. But hey, you know, I would totally do his job, you know, get paid, you know, millions of dollars every year to just have everybody, like, get mad at me. Fuck yeah. Actually, I think I'd be a little bit more effective at, like, managing the studios, but no, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm not qualified for it, though. Definitely not qualified. Neither is he, right? So, anyways.
I don't know. Like, there is skill to certain jobs. Obviously, some people are better than others, but, like, seeing management jobs, at least at, like, basic levels, most people could do those jobs. It's just, you'd have to be taught that, okay, this is where you count, this is where you order things and that. So, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't give any of these big CEOs too much credit. I think that a lot of people probably could do the job. Maybe not as good, maybe not super well, but like
at a baseline level.
Anyways. Yeah, at a baseline level, I think there's a lot of people that could fill these roles. It's not like they're doing like super special work.
We wait till the circle comes in and see where the next one is. Because it's almost there, the red line. Yeah. Snoop Lion. Remember with Snoopzilla?
Yeah, that Snoop Lion thing died real quick. That little bit there where it was like, oh, it's Snoop Lion now. No
He's
one
going through a
caught on to
phase.
it.
He's going through a phase. I will give it to the guy. He's really good at like keeping his relevancy up. Like, you know, with all the games and everything like that. You see him in a lot of things. Oh, damn. This is going to be a neat ring. Okay, should we go for it? Jandra, what the fuck are you doing all the way over there, man? You're supposed to stay as a team. What the hell? I say we go all the way south and we go hug those buildings over by where Jandra is. Yeah, if we can get there. What are those boxes? Oh, that's telling us where loot is or something? Yeah, I say we go over there and then I think we could just hug the bottom of it as it moves upwards. Oh, Filet. Yeah, so Filet also did some chat GPT things on, like, the whole show with, like, what the characters would be and stuff. Ton magic reoccurring. It killed me. You know what really kills me? The lack of likes on the stream. Haha.
Oh.
Losing Cliffy B was their downfall? I don't really think so. Cliffy just ran... And he was at Epic. Xbox never had Cliffy or owned Cliffy at all. He didn't even work for Microsoft. He was part of Epic, man. He was never a Microsoft employee at all.
Head to the safe zone.
Actually, personally, I think Cliff Blinsky kind of fucked himself over by going for PlayStation fans with Lawbreakers instead
right
of
in front?
Xbox. What?
Up in front? Maybe 20, 30 meters ahead?
You gotta double tap that bad boy.
Oh, do I? Okay.
And it becomes red. One tap for here, double tap for danger!
Enemy movement. Nah, cancel that.
Let's keep an eye on him, but not shoot till we get closer
You
to
don't
him.
want to shoot?
Because there might be more people, and we're in a pretty open spot.
How did he cover that much distance? Dude was not that far.
You can double tap the left stick to run faster if you didn't know.
Still.
Some people haul ass in this. I think you can pull out your pistol and go slightly faster too. Let's go on the roof.
Okay. Oh my god, I suck. Alright.
That's okay. Oh, hi there, Lego Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Saw this really cool thing where this guy was asking for an autograph from what's it? I'm forgetting his name. Obi-Wan. Jesus, I should remember his name. Anyways,
Which
he's like,
Obi-Wan?
oh, hey,
Not Alec Guinness, but
right? Trying to play. Ewan. What's his last name? Anyways,
McGregor.
McGregor. Okay, I wanted to say it, but it just sounded so weird. It's like Conor McGregor, but yeah, like it sounded too close. Anyways, dude's like, oh hey, I got like Hayden Christensen's autograph, and he's like, well, can I sign above it? I'm like, why do you want to do that? And he's like, so then I'm above him.
I have the high.
Yeah.
Well, that's funny. Anyways, well, my strategy here is I think if we take the houses on the far edge of the map, we should be largely ignored and we can push upwards slowly.
Sure.
You get what I mean? Because there's like a little bit of houses over here.
Just following you.
I don't want to get in the car, but I just want to be at the bottom when there's lots of guys out in the forest, actually. I'm like, if we push, you know, you and I, we usually do this tactic where you push the edge of the gas, and that way there's no one coming behind you. Jandro, give what the fuck rest of the team do. What are you doing? Oh, did you see that?
Oh yeah, I just got hit by it too.
Wow. Okay, I just got like one shot hit. I think we're covered here.
You can cover.
Yeah, just quickly get the revive on this one. We'll be okay.
Ouch, that's not good.
Okay, apparently the guy's got a really
How
good
is this
sniper.
guy baking everyone so quick?
Let's pop a couple grenades and some stuns and go after this guy.
There's no way.
You got you too? Snipers are fucking deadly, dude. Oh, there goes that idea. Oh, I'm in the gulag. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Yeah. Cliffy did not have any hand in Fortnite. No. He was there, like, he was with the teams when it was like a tower defense game, but he didn't have any hand in what Fortnite became today, really.
There's the one guy that did Medal of Honor COD, and he's supposed to be working on the new Battlefield.
Zambella?
I like his story. There you go.
Guy's a fucking hero of shooters, dude. Made Medal of Honor, EA pissed him off, went and made Call of Duty. Activision pissed him off, went back, made Titanfall. There's two guys though.
Really
just to be fair, there are two guys.
Are two guys? Okay.
Yeah, but Zambella's the only one
really
left.
cool themes, you know, for like shooters and that.
Yeah, no, like this guy knows what he's doing, and that's why I kind of think Battlefield has a hope. But the other guy stopped because cancer or family cancer or something. So but it was always it was a two pair, like they were a duo. But now it's just Zambella is doing it. But the guy is like every shooter that guy touches is he makes them, right? Like basically they made COD out of spite, which is amazing.
Probably one of the more well-known shooters there is, you know.
Yeah. Like, literally created a franchise and then killed his franchise. You know how gnarly you have to be to make something and then come and kill it?
Right.
I don't think anyone's coming to the gulag with us.
Oh. And who's the one that did Split Fiction? You're saying they're making a bunch of crazy games right now?
Joseph Ferris.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah. That guy is awesome. They're working on the next one right now. Or next game or whatever they're making. That might be a fun stream sometime, is doing his older games.
Yeah? Well, do you think Split Fiction's still going to be at the top?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident.
Pretty confident in that one?
Okay, so did you have to fight in the gulag, or did you just get to go back? Because I have to fight.
I just got back, yeah.
Some bullshit. Oh, of course I get shot. There's 9 and 3. God damn it. Hauser Brothers, there's a Rockstar team. That's what happens sometimes, is you get these like duos or groups of people. They're very good at making games, and they just have the magic. You like single player, not as much. That's fair. Alright, well, it's up to you two.
Oh, that's not good. Some bunch of guys on the roof.
Fuck. Alright, guys, I think that's it. 4 hours, Kevin. I think we call it.
Sure.
Yeah, it was fun, guys. It was nice to have Kevin in here. We tried our best, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Had to fall to lose it all.
Got so far.